Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Gonna hit level 97 today, no matter what. No matter what. 97 or bust. Tired of being 96. I need 97. What is this? This 96ness. It's yicky. I need 97ness. I need to move on. Up the ladder. Climb we go. We must move ever onward and upward. What's the Lord of the Rings song? How it goes? It goes, down from the door where it began, and far away the road has gone, and I must follow if I can. With eager feet I will go on. Let's see. I'm gonna sing it. Why not? Let's do it. I gotta type stuff in anyway. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. Now far away the road has gone, and I must follow if I can. Pursuing it. I can't even do the next part. Pursuing it with eager feet. I don't know how to cadence into that. That's a little. Why they do this to me? Why they do this to me? Why you do this me? Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Don't you do this to me? Why you playing Paladin? Why don't you play something else? I play other stuff all the time too, Mr. McLaren. Look at all them 99s. A lot of 99s this season. I'm actually pretty proud of that. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Let's hop into group chat. Let's see what everybody's doing. Heidi howdy, Marinos.
Oh, if you have a spare runes, yeah, you can. Oh, hey, Julian.
What up, Julian?
Howdy do.
What's up?
Dub's asking if he should up the Duriel shell to the Mercenary.
Yeah, up to Duriel shell's great. It's a great Hauberg. It goes to a great Hauberg. It doesn't even have that much strength requirement. There's like no reason not to up a Duriel shell.
Unless you want to, what is it, lem? Save your lems. But
I got limbs.
I see
Yeah,
Luke
I
going
upped the F1
sewers.
yesterday. It's 2058 defense, I think.
oh yeah, dude, the sexy ethereal one.
Yeah.
What is
Come here,
that?
Ghosty.
What does activating the gem do? You are on a whole journey, my friend, Movies in Motion. You are on a whole journey. A journey through the lost world, the land of the lost.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't
You good, Scooty?
know.
He doesn't know, dude.
He doesn't know.
Bro, do you know what activating the gem does, Dubs? Oh?
Makes me. No, I don't.
You have a journey.
No, I do not. Jesus Christ.
It's how you clear the lobby chat.
Yeah.
No, it actually does something now. Do you know that? There's no in 5 words or less, my friends. Go watch that video.
Yeah.
You, sir. You guys want to come EXP with me? We got 15 minutes left on Loot Go Lane Sewers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you know what?
nice.
That might be pretty nifty.
Sitting in my, it's on my mule, I think.
Use it.
I will gladly free you of that one stash spot.
It's 2 stash spots.
Oh shit, that's even better, man.
It's a 451 large.
That, you know what? I have a couple 100s so far, so that would be crazy cool.
Yeah, 451 is going to be way better than 100 large, or 100 smalls.
Oh yeah.
I dropped it at 280 on swap game.
What?
Poison large shrimp.
The what?
What? Why would you drop that, dude?
It
Like
was a
it ex-
GM swap game, not the usual swap game.
I mean, it's still a very niche item that only takes 2 inventory slots.
Extremely
First time.
rare valuables.
Yeah. For items like that, I like to hold on to them and try and find someone who's going to use it instead of just like dumping it. 'Cause then,
I tried.
did you put it in the freebies?
Yeah. Nobody asked about it, so I dropped it like
I
after
might not
5
have been
days.
aware of the possibility of this build but when you posted it. I'll take full responsibility.
There was somebody discussing.
envy.
There was somebody discussing that build like pre ladder.
You know, I kind of, it popped into my head when I thought, I haven't really like looked it up or anything.
Like we'd been discussing it like pre ladder before everything even happened. We talked about it for a while.
Oh.
I can't remember who I was talking about it with, but I'm
I'd be down to make a
it was on live stream too.
Well, we'll
Morbius
probably
had-
see it in action.
I had a Venom Blade Fury Sin last ladder. Did he and then he eventually did go Chaos. Spinny boy.
Spinny board.
Girl, I guess. Yeah.
Spinny vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Death rune.
Big find.
The bestest of runes. Sick find, my friend. Whoa, champion pack. What's up, champion Sand Raiders? Sand Raiders always make that weird noise when they die. They're like,
They scare
Oh.
easily.
I like the Tuscan Raider.
I mean, a different genre there, my friend. But I like your spirit.
We did similar noises.
Just a fun sound to make.
No, I go. Bah! Freaking slow.
Monster Shrine, Monster Shrine.
Dubs, did you really want that storm shield? You can
Another
have it if you want.
experience shrine. I'm stealing it. Steal 2 experience shrines. You guys get no shrines.
Yeah, I'm trying.
What cancels out an experience shrine? Freaking curses. You run into a cursed monster, they curse you, and then they cancel out the shrine. And they're rude.
So does Fade.
Oh, they
hilarious.
got me anyway, little freaking turds. I even like went back too, and I stepped away from you guys. Still got me anyway.
What's up, TV?
I was asking if anybody had a flawless amethyst, because there's a gem shrine
Jimmy,
that
Jimmy.
no one has hit yet.
Well, it's good. Save it for the person who has the flawlesses. I never really understood the whole
As I said.
flawless gem and perfect gem thing. You would think if a gem was flawless, it would then therefore be perfect, right?
Right, yeah. No, this one's extra
Yeah.
flawless.
This one's flawless, sir.
Means that there's less flaws than no flaws.
Yeah, negative flaws.
I feel
It's
like
like
it
a
would.
s-
I feel like it would probably have to do with like weight and size. Like it's not only is it flawless, it's also like the perfect size, and maybe also like the perfect shape. I don't know. Maybe I'm
And
reading too
only-
much into things.
Can only be crafted in the cube or naturally spawn from Mephisto's Soulstone. That's the difference.
Where the hell is Radamanty boy? Did we already kill him?
Yeah.
Oh, we already killed him. I didn't even notice him die. Next game.
I got a flawless emerald. If no one has a flawless amethyst.
You found a 3715 max hunter. While it's not a perfect 40 15
Oh,
1540, it's
Rusty.
still going to be worth a lot of money. You can probably get a pretty decent price for it. It's not as
You didn't say it. Sorry, John.
I would look up a 4015, see about how much they're going for right now, and then work down from there because yours is not perfect. So
You could probably still get a burr for that.
I mean, it's still going to be valuable, just slightly less valuable.
If not more than one.
Hell, bro.
Elrune.
I think I paid a burr for a 3615 last ladder.
I had a 15% IS jewel I put in my armor for my conviction paladin that I honestly felt was better than a 1540. It was a 15% IS jewel that had min damage on it. It was like really high min damage. I can't remember the exact number right off the top of my head, but it was min and 15%.
Yep, those are good ones too.
And for the conviction paladin specifically, the vengeance paladin, like min max was better for him anyway, because he
Yeah.
couldn't enhanced damage didn't do anything for him.
No, you're just getting flat damage increase. That what then gets converted.
Converted into elements, yeah.
I found a nifty little jewel, but it's not good enough. It's a real guard jewel of simplicity. Something. 27% ED and minus 15 requirements. But it's level 37.
Charles is over here making jokes. He said, "Is the 3715 considered flawless?"
Just about, yeah.
Making
much.
jokes. I wonder why they decided to never make perfect gems actually fall from the monsters. Like, it's not even in the game. Like, there's no way they drop. They just don't drop at all.
Nope.
Well,
That's
actually, I take that back. There is one way.
It's only Mephisto's still
Forge.
The
yeah.
forge. The forge is the only way you can get a perfect gem that actually falls on the ground.
Yeah. I think that's why they're so special. Because they're not real. You have to use some arcane magic or destroy.
Arcane deep knowledge.
Roderick magic. It's the only way they exist.
I don't like that Diablo 3 called our cube a knockoff. When I got that part of the Diablo 3 story, it always made me a little upset. If you played Diablo 3, they basically tell you that the cube in Diablo 2 was like a fucking knockoff. It was
It can't do all the
it
stuff
was a
that it did on
chance.
Dury. Yeah.
I never realized you're right. They're called different things. It's Kanai's cube.
No, I mean they don't just call them different names. No, they specifically say in the lore. I remember it.
Yeah.
Like he literally tells you, he's like, "Oh yeah, that thing that you had like they had before was like completely a knockoff. It was just a copy of this cube. Like, and it doesn't even do all the cool things that this cube can do." And I'm like, "You little."
Can it turn 3 quivers of arrows into a quiver of bolts?
Two, my sir.
think
Two, my
so.
good sir.
Exactly.
The knockoffs take 3. Come on now.
True.
They didn't even have runes in that game.
I know that was the weirdest thing, and I don't even know why. That didn't make any damn sense. And then they added runes of Diablo Immortal, and they're like the stupidest things I've ever seen in my life. They're crafting materials. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Combine your runes together to make.
Fancy items. Fancier items.
Fancy fancier.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll admit before I say this, it's a good problem to have. But with the new build, I have 39 extra skill points to figure out what I need to do with them.
Dang, Dan, you're always throwing that Romanian money at me. 15 more Rons.
What's your build?
Poison, Whirlwind. So I still can max out Fade and Burst of Speed. That'll cover 20, but then I have 19. I guess I could put it into Shadow Master.
No.
No?
Not master.
Oh, the Warrior?
Is it up here?
It's up to you.
I have
Yeah,
a.
I mean, honestly,
I
I don't
hate
like
to
those guys.
convert.
I got a whole video on that if you want to watch it.
Yeah, I'll
there's
look
pros
into
and
that.
there's pros and cons to both. It's a thing. You really need to figure out which one is the best for you.
I mean, I've also read, like, once you get to the higher builds, a lot of people say those people, I mean, those followers, like, get in the way of you by, like, you know, doing the mind control, mind blast.
Yeah, they convert.
I mean, if you're solo, the Mind Blast is actually helpful. If you're in like an EXP group and you're trying to kill things as fast as possible, the Mind Blast is not helpful.
So annoying.
But like it's like a catch-22. I mean, converting monsters is very useful in certain situations, and it's very not useful in other situations.
It's pretty good for like if you're running Neolithic stuff like that. Conversion's not bad.
Well, the claw that I put the base of the claw that I put the chaos in has Shadow Master, so I might as well. I have a spare token. I might as well try it.
I mean, the thing about Shadow Master is it's a lot like the Valkyrie, and if you're gonna invest in it, you probably should invest in it. Like,
Yes. Well, I have 19 to spare, so that's good.
she's actually pretty powerful.
He is strong. Yeah.
Like I said, check out the video. You'll see what I mean. I go over everything. I talk about it all. I compare. I do charts. Okay, I don't do charts, but I talk about the charts.
I compare. I contrast.
And if you look on page 4,
You'll see a doodle that I drew because I was bored. It's a chinchilla. He's pooping.
oh, I could put it. So I have seen if you put points into weapon block, it barely jumps it up, but I could put it into weapon block.
It's not a bad place to put him.
I'll go.
Hey,
the
does
Valk
anybody
out
have
there.
like a
Ooh.
on torch low or like a low on torch? That they can
I
work
have
with?
no clue. There were a bunch of them up for Raffle a while ago.
Yeah, I didn't win any of them.
I'm sure we'll get
But
more. I got
desperate.
some more keys to donate to the key farmers.
All right, I need to come grab those.
We just went to River of Flame, so we're gonna go
Blacker
do some.
plate and Shaco.
Let's go convert this to River of Flame, shall we? Or City of the Damned. We'll start at City of the Damned and we'll clear that. It's a pretty good zone actually.
Yeah.
No gloams, lots of finger mages.
Ah, my second T key in 39 runs.
Congratulations.
Earlier this morning, I was trying to figure out if there was some sort of pattern to Arcane Sanctuary. And I feel like I'm onto something.
That's not.
I feel like I'm onto something. Like, I think there's a correlation. You guys are going to laugh at me, but I think there's a correlation depending on which direction the portal side is facing. So, like, every time you go, the portal side changes directions. And then there's also the shapes of each one of the things. and I was trying to like kind of figure a correlation between the shapes of the entryways, which change every single time, and the direction of the teleport pad. And it almost seemed like if the teleport pad was facing a specific direction, and the shapes were a certain the entryway shapes were a certain shape, it was like our summoner was always in that direction. But like I need a bigger sample size. I need like 1 million more sample sizes to like compare and contrast between them all. And I think there is something there. It's just I think
That's
it's gonna
a lot
be
of variables.
I think it's gonna be more variables than just simply like this is the way. I think you're gonna have to look at it and be like, okay, this is the direction of the teleport pad, and then you go, okay, this is the shape, and then you go, okay, so if this is the direction of the teleport pad and these are the shapes, then the summoner is this way. Like, it's going to be like a formula. You'd probably have to have like a little printout sheet. If I can figure
how
it,
the map hacks work? They work by the seed, or they figure out what's the right side?
I think they just download the map.
It's like on-demand texture downloads kind of thing. Or just like once you enter the area, the game will spit out the memory, and then the program eats that memory, and then
Oh, so it's not something you can read without the map hack.
Well, I mean, this is not really map hack. We're not talking about that.
Yeah.
We're talking about like
Oh yeah, but
we're talking about being able to read the map variations, like just by seeing a specific thing, like just like what we do at Neelathak. We see the portrait on the wall, and we know which direction he's in because the portrait on the wall is always facing in his direction. I don't think it's going to be that simple for Arcane Sanctuary, but I do feel like there is a key. If I can find it, like I said, it'll probably be like a printed out, like literally a printed out thing that you'll have. It'll be like, okay, if your teleport portal is up left, then and you have this shape, then summoner is down right. Like, and it'll probably be that every single time. You just have to like take a look at the thing and see which direction your teleport pad is facing, etc.
if you manage to figure that out, like 100% foolproof, Blizzard would either ban you.
Oh no.
Or they'd come out and be like, it took this long for somebody to figure this out.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be easy. Otherwise, somebody else would have figured it out already. But I do think the answer's there.
There's like a whole team to trying to discover it.
Well, what I really need is to like get my answer. Like, maybe I can like just pull the community together, or our community together for this. Basically, every time you run Summoner, what I need is a screenshot of all 4 entry pathways on the mini map, and then basically which way the Summoner was, like when you found him. So like if you found him, you know, like say bottom left, you know, just write bottom left, and then like stand in the center where the teleport pad is, and take a screenshot of the mini map, so that I can see what the shapes are of the mini map and know which way the teleport pad is. It's really easy to tell which ways the teleport pad is, by the way, because it's the only one that's disconnected. So it's not like you have to write it on the screenshot or anything. You just look at it. But I think with a big enough sample size, I could actually come up with an answer.
Science.
Thank for River Flame now.
Yeah, they've cleared this. Let's get on. Let's moving on. Let's go kill some maggots. Delicious maggots.
You know, maggots are actually pretty good for you, and they're used medically for open wounds.
Yeah, they only eat dead skin, and they actually excrete an antibiotic. It's just that their presence indicates that something is wrong.
Dead.
Necrotic flesh.
Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good band name right there.
You know what's also a really good band name? Rabid Donkey. Have you heard the new Rabid Donkey angle album, man? I mean, that jank is freaking fly.
I'm gonna go see Rabbit Dog, man. No way, dude.
You have a donkey on your cover with like a frothing mouth. It's amazing.
Or just like create like a hybrid rabbit donkey. Would you put the rabbit? Would it be like a rabbit donkey body or a donkey rabbit body? You know what I mean?
No. Just a rabbit just a rabid donkey, not a rabbit. A rabbit.
No, I mean like a rabbit donkey.
Yeah, frothing at the mouth. Come on, man.
Oh no, I thought you said rabbit donkey.
That would be weird. They already have rabbit kind of ears. I mean, yeah.
Wouldn't be too far off. That'd be like a punk band. your local punk band.
All right, come on.
Where are we going?
No.
Where are we going? You said, come on. I said, where we're going.
Oh, I'm gonna need those back.
Take my hand, take my hand, take my hand. You can always farm your keys in our game. Get some P8 meal attack running.
True. I think he would blow me up. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Come on.
Sounds like a bad porno.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
No. No. It's terrible. Oh, God.
Hey,
Speaking of
Lars,
terrible,
you
the
know your
dog just
shoes are
farted.
on fire.
You know, sometimes with a dog fart, it's like straight up like mustard gas warfare. And then sometimes it just smells like he's been eating broccoli. Like, I don't even know. I'm just like, why do you have vegetable farts? Did you get into a
Talking
can
about
of
that,
green
like,
beans or
sour,
something?
Sharp smell.
Clear the causeway.
You ever thought about doing like voice acting and stuff?
It'd be fun. I don't know, maybe.
I mean, you're pretty prevalent in the Diablo community. I don't see why, like, hey, let me voice some characters for y'all.
Let me voice your mom.
Honey, come on downstairs. We have the breakfast ready. Oh yes, we have the good sausages and the eggs. Oh yes, and the maidens and the French and toast. Yes. Go out there and play with the steeple boy. The steeple boy.
Shit.
Jonathan, stop playing with your belly button.
It's a Dutch Nephilim.
I don't know where that voice came out of. I just pulled it out of my ass.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
What's up, Dan?
How's it going?
I'm like day 4 of this flu kicking my butt. I'm not trying to call into work today, so I'm gonna go suffer loading up on the cold meds.
Tell him that your Danko meter is empty and you need a refill.
I showed up yesterday, threw up twice on the floor, and I was like, I'm going home.
Yeah. I probably would too. Oh.
Nah, I would ask him, hey, you guys want me to stay or
I stuck around for my employee review, and at the end, he's like, "So did you want to go home?" I was like, "Yep."
Yeah, but see, that's the kind of stuff that gets you that extra star on your employee review. Like, stays even when he's sick.
Made 3 sick piles today.
Vomited on the floor and even cleaned his own vomit up.
Best way to get sent home is poop your pants.
Y'all remember?
Oh my.
Y'all remember back in the day when you're on a school bus and some kid vomited on the bus and they would just take like The freaking bus driver would just pull out like a pail of sawdust,
Yeah.
and she would just cover it up and just keep on driving. Like that was it.
Middle of winter, and they just open all the windows.
It's like we're getting some fresh air in here.
Yup.
Is a Vex? I mean, is a low higher than an ohm? Or
Yeah,
vice versa?
low's higher than an ohm.
Okay.
It's just because of how valuable that stupid thing is. It's funny. When I was a kid, I had a bus driver, a specific bus driver, and I remember her like very specifically. She was a smaller, fat lady with kind of like reddish hair, and just horrible temper. Like the kind of ladies that like literally like sneer at you. Like you don't even say anything; they just sneer at you, and you like back away a little.
South Park bus driver.
Anyway, so like I grew up. I was no longer, obviously taking the bus, and my nephew is like taking the bus, and like it's the same bus driver, like the same one. Like she's still there. It's been like 30 years, and she's still there. Like, and I think I remember like it was the other day. Like I can't remember who was getting on the bus, and I looked, and it was the same freaking bus driver. Either that, or they all look the same. I don't know what the hell's going on. But like I think she's immortal, because like she looks exactly the same. There's no difference. Like it's just the same lady. The immortal bus driver that never. Maybe she's an alien. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like on Men in Black. It's like a robot body, and there's an alien inside.
4th generation bus driver.
Had her daughter on a prom bus.
It's a vampire.
I am not sure what the current conversion rate is of Jaw to Burr, Calvin.
I've been trying all morning. Nobody's
Pretty much
wanting a
1 to
job.
1.
They're 1-to-1 right now. No, we're out of arrows. Yeah, there's arrows on the ground. Holy crap, where'd all these arrows come from? I feel like you guys are dropping these for me. Yeah, only 3.6 bars to go. Exactly. I like your thinking.
You close to 97 or 98?
97. Let me get it tonight. One way or another. By hook or by crook.
You a fuck.
For my homeland.
I will, whatever my bargain with Baal, honor my...
I don't know why I just grabbed that.
The sorceresses really need them combat shrines. Get in there and whack some stuff. Come on.
Bear Sork.
What? I can't throw over this cat.
We weren't even fighting these guys, and we just walked up, and they were all frozen, and I'm like, oh, okay. That was hilarious. I forget how, like, ridiculously far my arrows go sometimes. I'll just be hitting up a group of monsters. It's like nowhere even... They weren't even in the battle. Reminds me of that superhero movie where the guy was, I think it was Batman. He was shooting the freeze beam, and, like, somebody that was just eating some tacos at, like, a nearby, like, diner got frozen. Like, mid-bite.
Or like the opening scene on Witcher 2 on that boat, where the whole boat freezes and just cracks into pieces.
Thing's awesome.
Alright, I think we're pretty much done with this. Let's get a river. Let's go to the river. Ah! Where'd you come from, you stupid little butt face?
Take me to the river.
Drop me in the water.
Oh, careful. The water here is lava. That might be inadvisable.
Ooh, spicy water. Oh. No.
I was watching this guy one time who was like taking video footage of lava. The dude was literally had his tripod, started like lighting on fire. His shoes like started smoking. He was over there taking pictures, like he literally lighting on fire, like in multiple places, and his camera equipment is lighting on fire. But he got the footage, my boys. He got the footage.
Take the shot.
For the gram.
With your league ring.
What's up, hey
Here's
Festo?
I found his a 5 open socket crystal sword. Whoever was looking for that.
5 open socket crystal sword for what?
I don't know. Let me
CTA?
see. Let me look in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking for a
Junkies
3.
was looking for that.
I was looking for a 3 yesterday, but I ended up finding a broadsword and made a crescent moon in it.
Who was looking for it?
Oh, extra fast dirt horse.
Yeah,
Junkie is
boy.
looking for the 5 open socket crystal.
Okay.
Not sure why.
PTA.
Well, yeah. Other than that.
Lower requirement grief.
Oh no.
The grief that breaks all the time.
He doesn't have enough for the 6 socket in his sword, so he's doing 5.
Ah, there it is.
The Bloodlord skull.
Looking for 6 socket crystals?
No.
I have 2 6 socket crystals if you need.
He's looking for 5.
So your Hodo and your CTA don't match.
What are the goofiest things you can make a Hodo or a CTA in? I know you can do crystal sword. Can you do the
To make
axe?
scepters.
A spear.
The goopiest thing?
I tried to make mines and scepters.
Put it in like a Grand Matron bow.
Honestly, like, if you can find a Caduceus, that makes a really good weapon. You can get like one that has lots of nice skills on it, and you can actually use it as your main weapon.
Oh yeah, I saw a really cool hybrid pally with like a... It was like a Blessed Hammer foe smiter who used a plus concentration plus Blessed Hammer CTA, and then on swap they had their grief. It was really cool build.
Tell you what, though, I'm enjoying the crap out of this Griffin, man.
I'm not surprised.
Gryphons? He has a Gryphons?
It's like one of the best items in the game.
But they, what was it, a 5/4 faucet in it?
If I have a poison necro, I have to name it Cody. I don't know, he definitely's got the poison gas explosion down.
Our parts are the worst.
It would be probably less bad if he wasn't eating, like, literally anything he wants. Did I tell you guys about the time that literally I was outside and he started pooping out a whole tin can?
What?
Like he had
Sounds like a goat.
He had chewed up and eaten like a can, like a can of beans. Like he had fucking eaten it, and then he just like pooped out the can, and it was all like mangled. And I was like, babe, I'm pretty sure he's pooping out a whole tin can. And she's like,
cannot be comfortable.
Oh, it took him a while. It took him a couple grunts.
It took him a while.
It was a couple of minutes. It was not a quick endeavor. All resistance is 30, 15% enhanced, superior gilded shield. So close, yet so far.
Going through there. What? Go. Oh, my dog hit my dang Ethernet cable.
He ate your picnic table, what?
It hit my Ethernet cable and dislodged it from the...
I heard he ate your picnic table. I was like, what?
The dog ate my picnic table.
Dang.
Picnic's canceled.
Cancelled.
Picnic's canceled. Dog ate the picnic table.
Dog ate the picnic table, the whole table.
I haven't used that excuse since elementary school.
Why didn't you do your homework? My dog ate my picnic table. How does that have anything to do with your homework?
My homework was
He ate
on the picnic table.
What's it?
He ate the whole thing and everything on it. It was actually quite astounding. I was pretty impressed.
Dude, people are on straight
even
drugs
mad, I'm
on
impressed.
Tradery.
What'd you say? People are on what?
They're asking, someone wants a low rune for 35 health Shadow Disciplines Grand Charm.
Hmm.
That dude's on
No.
on a whole nother level.
I don't like that website.
I
what
don't either, but it
what
has gotten me
people
a few
ask
items.
for things though doesn't necessarily mean that's what they're worth. Back in Diablo, in Lord of the Rings Online, and like Final Fantasy 14, they had auction houses. You could put your jank up for whatever price you wanted. Didn't mean anybody was gonna buy it.
Yup.
I'd be like, I have a ring, 100 million gold.
Yeah, someone, to be fair, it was a really good claw base, but someone was asking for 30 jaws. I'm like, okay, get out of here.
What?
They're probably just fielding offers. At that point, you pretty much just send them an offer.
30
I'm like,
jaws?
nah, dude, asking price. I'll do it.
Well, it's
Yeah,
funny.
I find
It's funny
that
because there was an anime where literally apparently like the king had made a law that basically said that like nothing could be out without a price on it. So like when people put stuff out that they didn't want to sell, they put like insane prices on it, like $100 million, so that nobody would buy the damn thing. And apparently, so that one of like the king's men or something went into the one of the shops and was like, "How much is this?" And they're like, "Oh, it's like 500,000 gold pieces." And he's like, "Sold." And they're like, "Oh."
One thing I like about Trader is seeing, like, for Shakos and common items, see what they're selling for like the recent trades, just to get a ballpark.
Oops.
I remember back in Final Fantasy 11, though, some items were so rare you just didn't. There was no price. Like they didn't exist. Like trying to find somebody to pay you how much they were worth was impossible. You always settled eventually.
Did Final Fantasy have a big, like, gil farming or, like, item selling community? Like WoW does and stuff?
I mean, sort of. Some of the rarest items in the game, though, were very difficult to obtain, and like even the bots couldn't get them. Like there were groups, there were like bot groups that did some of the harder raids, but like they failed a lot, and it was embarrassing watching them. I would go watch them sometimes just for a laugh, because I knew when the bot farmers would go and try and farm stuff for selling. And they did awful. Like they would die over and over again, and they had like multiple groups, because you could like pull in people for some of them. Like some of the content allowed, it was kind of like open world, and you could just like pull in people from different groups, like boot people out, invite somebody else. Like when they died, it was merciless. Like somebody would die, and they would just boot them from the group, and they would invite somebody else. It's pretty sad.
We need more fodder.
But there was a lot of stuff though that the bots couldn't do in that game, which I was pretty impressed with. Now the farmers, the guild farmers, they also were like really poorly outfitted usually with equipment, so they also couldn't do a lot of the higher stuff. But they weren't bots; they were like just like gold sellers. They were like trying to farm the higher stuff so they could sell the items.
Ah! You died again, Speedy?
Yeah. Right.
No, I'm on 20 Neolithak runs without a key.
And I need one more key for Countess, and she stiffed me like the past 5 hours.
They used to have these gambling casinos in Final Fantasy XI. I always thought those were fun. Basically, it would just be somebody who sat in town. And they have a certain amount of money. And they would just be like, alright, if you roll between like 1 and 50, you win. If you roll between like 51 and 100, I win. And people would just bet money like all day long, trying to see if they could win out. Sometimes the person who was running the casino would go broke, and sometimes he'd be freaking rich as hell by the end of it. But you had to have the money. You had to have the money to put up for the stake. So,
was there an in-game like roll function?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, everybody could see what you rolled.
Have any of you guys used Tradery, accepted a trade on there or anything?
I've not really.
Okay, because I got an offer for that small charm that I found, so I guess I just accept, or do I have to message?
You hit accept, and then they'll probably message you. Or
Oh,
you can
what
message
small
them,
charm
and
is it?
It'll be quick.
Accept and send a message saying hi. And you say hi. They
Alright.
ask, you're available to trade? And you say, yeah, that's why I accept.
Cool. It was the 3 max damage, 20 attack rating, and 7 magic finds.
Oh, nice. What you getting for it?
What did he offer?
A Sir, a Low, and a Champ.
Oh, that's a nice little collection of runes there. That'll definitely get you some nice equipment.
Right, I can make a Hand of Justice.
Sell that puppy for 2 burn, make an infinity.
Told you that thing was worth some money.
Oh, Envious, tell me you still have that 317.3 I found.
What?
Didn't I give you a 317.3 small charm? Run walk? Or was that slap chop? I think I gave it to slap chop.
It wasn't me.
For his MA sin. It was one of the MA sins.
By the way, I'm organizing some items, figuring out the next raffle, and there are 2 martial arts skillers. Envious, you good? Do you know if Slapchop
Oh, I have a
is good?
surplus of them.
Yeah.
In fact, if this build goes well, I might have like 12 to give to you.
Okay.
I think I'm making a sin, dude.
Yeah.
You're like, now that I heard that,
you
yeah.
the 12.
Shit, I'm just gonna make a sin to hold the frickin' bank stuff pretty soon here. Got 20 extra sin torches, got some MA skillers.
Them sin torches, though. Even if it's a perfect 2020, like.
Oh. Did you hear about my first torch of the ladder?
What'd you get? A perfect 2020 assassin?
Oh, yeah, even better.
Barbarian?
10 assassin
Oh,
torch.
nice. Those are great. Those are. You know what you use those for, right?
Wiping my butt.
No. You just throw them into the water,
Yeah.
and it heats it up like a little hot tub.
Yeah, those are Charcy.
Then you get enough of those in a hot tub. You know they burn underwater. You know that, right? So and then you get the nice heat going in there after your day's battle. You know.
There we go. Finished my key set, only took 2.5 hours.
That's
Nice.
not bad at all. As soon as I get another hate key, I'll run with you if you want.
Okay. Please.
Okay.
Long room.
Like I said, Countess has been really stinged.
Stinge. You stingo.
She hasn't even dropped me an Is or a Pull or a Maul. Got lums and thalls out my ears.
I always have way too many lump runes, but this season I've been using a bunch of them, so... I also just, like, if I find, like, a really nice 2-socket armor, I'll just make a smoke and hand it to somebody.
I cube them up.
What's the gem you need to cube them?
Amethyst? Where is it? Upgrade runes.
For the lum you need flawed amethyst.
Yep.
The guy's name's Direwolf.
What's the matter? You don't like dire wolves?
He just looks nothing like a direwolf.
My sorcerer's named Hydra, and it's a Frost Nova sorcerer.
Nice.
Because I respect.
Because you're a liar.
You lie to us. How can we trust you? How can we ever trust you? Ow. Stupid. Ow.
Okay.
Hey. I get excited just seeing the progress on the EXP bar. Back in the day, like, you'd be trying to level up, and it's just like... They would, like,
Nope.
you would kill, like, hundreds of monsters, thousands of monsters, and the bar wouldn't even move. You would just be like... It's like watching a plant grow. Like if you watch it on time lapse, you know, you can kind of see some movement there, but... So I made a, like, really sexy frickin' delirium for my merc. I don't know if you guys have seen my super sexy delirium.
Did they turn into the fetish?
They do indeed. I had a screenshot of it.
Oh, the merc does too? That's
Sad mark.
That was always the funniest thing when I was a kid.
Yeah, look at my frickin' ridiculous delirium. I'm proud of it.
Oh god.
182 strength requirement. Wow.
The Spired Helm?
No. It's an F. It's an F Spired Helm.
It's freaking awesome.
A really high defense roll too. It's almost 500.
I'm in the furnace, so I can't look.
It's a 499 defense. Delivery.
Damn.
Superior War Scepter.
1 socket.
Oh. I'm trying to find a 5-socket redemption one.
Oh my.
What do you think? Are Chanseys still worth rolling? They're not perfect, like 34s.
Nah, I've just been giving them away.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean some
You
items
can
are
give them
definitely
away, yeah.
some items are definitely giveaway items.
Yeah, and we're definitely
I-
getting to that point where, like, towels.
I dropped you those, and I can say,
raffling.
give them away.
Yeah, Town Helms honestly I don't think ever are really worth raffling. Like they're so common that literally you just hand them out like popcorn candy. Tal's like amulet though, or armor, you know, those are pretty much always going to be raffle worthy.
Those are for sure.
The belt is raffle worthy in the beginning.
We raffled off 5 of them.
In the
there
beginning,
was definitely interest. So,
and then the belt like becomes super common like later on. We might even already be to that point. And then the swirling crystal is like only really worth raffling off if it actually has good rolls.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason to raffle off a 1/1/1.
No. And most sorceresses can find their own if they're running Mephisto. It's not that crazy.
Mephistopheles.
Yes, that guy.
Mephistopheles.
If Dr. Seuss made Diablo 2.
How do you rhyme with Mephistopheles?
Seuss can make it work.
Hercules? I mean, Hercules is the same kind of genre, right? I guess.
Hercules versus Mephistopheles.
Mr. Mephistopheles.
Yeah. Ah, you vile witches, stop amping me.
Amp.
Firing your balls of fizz damage that should really not be fizz damage.
Hey, just don't get, like, hit in the face, alright?
I mean, I have max block.
She don't care.
Yeah, I put a delirium on my merc just so I could have extra crowd control. I'm already the crowd control queen over here with the freaking ice arrow and the holy freeze and everything else. It's like, you know what? Let's just triple quadruple down. Now I get confused and mind blast and let's do it.
I've been smiting with my ethereal spirit. Whoopsies.
Don't go smitten with your ethereal spirit.
Whoopsies.
That thing's gonna break real fast.
Yeah. Took off like 10 durability from it, killing one pack.
Mm-hmm. Voice of Reason could be good with a. I mean, if cold sorceresses didn't already have like the biggest form of negative cold resistance known to man, maybe, but like I kind of see what you're going for there, but they don't really need the negative cold res. That's the problem. It's not like the same scenario with Crescent Moon and a Lightning Stork. Like that's actually a good choice in my opinion. If you're a Lightning Stork, Crescent Moon is great additional damage.
It is nice for the budget.
It's kind of hard to beat negative 35%. That's a lot of percent.
Burn Umrune. Can't beat it.
I mean, negative 35%, as I've discovered, is enough to kill immunes with the Sunders, so.
Bet up my Neelathak runs a lot with this Nova build. I'd like telly stomp him if he was Fanta. It was usually bad news bears for me. Or Fanata, not Fanta, not the soda.
Fanta. Oh god, conviction. Conviction, Hephaestus!
You get stuck in the house. God damn it. Why are you in the house? Come here, Mephisto.
He wants to be in the house.
He's got something in the oven.
He's in the oven. The house is burning like.
I mean, he likes it warm and toasty. Okay, don't. Why are you judging?
Bones get cold.
I mean, he doesn't have skin. What do you expect?
Someone get this man a fur coat.
He doesn't have skin.
Go kill one of those Yetis and skin it for him.
Get him a nice fur coat, and he actually looks like a normal creature for once.
He's like, oh, thank you. I was just grumpy because I was always cold. Now that I have this fine coat, I'm gonna go rebuild these poor people's houses.
Now I'm gonna plant trees in Act 4.
I mean, I only burnt them down because I was cold.
Set up a scholarship for Wirt.
So his leg back on.
Impossible. I can't.
Look here, Erdars. We ain't got time for y'all doing weird stuff. Alright. It's like watching a bunch of donkeys.
Bunch of rabid donkeys.
That's right, rabid donkeys. Look out for the new hit single from Rabid Donkeys. My balls are hot.
Yes! Ah!
You good?
What'd you get?
It's a Sork Torch.
Sweet.
What'd it roll?
Hey, man.
12, 14.
Still
a sword
assassin.
It's an S Torch.
Like a jaw.
That's the silver lining of the 1010 assassin torch. You can never find worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Always uphill, you know.
I started at rock bottom.
Yeah.
Squiddy doing Ubers without me. Shame on him. Destination is shaming you.
Tell him to get on. I've been talking about it for hours.
I have two hate keys and a terror key, by the way.
Oh, I have to come pick those up. Yes.
I've got a full set -1 hate because Countess is still being Stinch.
Okay.
Countess is terror, sir.
Oh, that's the one I meant. My bad. She hates me. I guess that's what I'm getting confused with.
Yes, that is confusing. Although she does want to take a bloodbath with you. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be honest. Before she kills
does like
you, she's
bloodbath.
probably gonna lay you down and treat you nice.
Ooh, got a Falchion.
God, what is this freaking room that we can't go in? Where's the
I
door?
can't.
There's a lot of monsters in there.
There's the door.
Yeah, if you have an extra T, Squiddy, we can run another one.
Oh my god, he was a fetish, bro. I saw it. He was a fetish. Yeah, dude, I got you.
Oh, did you see my little dude as a fetish?
Yeah. I was like, oh god, there's a doll in here? Wait.
And he's got might aura too. It's scary. He's really scary when he turns into a doll. He's a Versker doll. He's a Versker. Here, let me give you these keys while you're here.
Yes. Yeah, I'll come grab them.
I made Dank 71.
T key,
Okay.
H key, T key.
Okay. More for the kinship. It's good because we're missing. Everyone's farming D keys, so.
I was only farming Countess because it was on Terror Zone.
Good, I have a full stash of T keys. We're good on T keys for a while.
Oh really? Okay, so we just need
yeah.
8 keys.
Yeah, we just need loads and loads of H keys.
Okay.
I was farming only H keys, but last time it took me 5 hours to drop the first key.
Well, if I can figure out how to know which direction the summoner is, we'll have plenty of H keys.
I think
there definitely seems to be some truth in it. Doesn't seem like it's a full 25% chance each way. Like the top right seems to have the best chance. Not by much. I feel like it's like a 30% chance instead of 25, maybe 35.
It's mostly been top left for me.
Oh, really? Oh, gosh.
Yep.
Yeah, you see? That's what
I
happens.
always go north out of habit.
For empirical stuff.
I always go north and then counterclockwise with summoner for some reason.
But who knows? Maybe the region also have influence on it.
So is north, or is which corner of the screen you mean by north?
I guess it would be northeast if you're looking at the weird isometric angle. But like just heading towards the top of my actual monitor.
I wonder if there's like an alternative way you could find the summoner. Like, you know how when you click on the book, it opens the portal, and the portal takes you straight to the summoner.
That would be nice to just come through the back door.
Just come through the back door. Yeah. Just like somehow manage to get the portal to spawn.
Maybe there's like a pixel in Canyon of Magi.
Did you put the portal right on top of the stash, man?
Sorry, bud. This is Kinky. She's not the best.
So the new build's really cool, but I feel like I'm never triggering the plague lower resist anymore.
For what?
Fight Monarch.
What's the defense on it?
134, I guess.
Oh.
Still a Monarch. Come on.
Yeah, well, it's got to be higher than that if I'm putting a John in. You know what I'm saying?
Are you making a Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm making a Phoenix.
Nice, dude.
I got a 147. If you rolled 3 sockets.
Oh.
Have you found him yet?
Nope. I'm still looking.
I got him. He's at portal.
Can you kill the itchies?
Maybe.
Thank you.
I can kill the HUs. I am very good at killing the HUs. They do not like me.
I'm just gonna cure my frozen real quick. Alright. Furnace.
Alright, I'm starting to get images. Sweet. If you guys want to send me, like, which direction the summoner was, like, with a screenshot of the four pathways, like, that's what I need. It's like, I'll take as many of them as I can get. I'm gonna correlate the data together and see if there's any kind of hidden meaning.
He beat up.
Okay, sorry, I need to read BO.
You're fine. He's like sitting on top of it, so.
That was a bash in the face.
Excellent.
Oh, another EXP shrine.
I'll drop you some GBs in case you need them.
Oh, dude, I'm good. I have like a stash tab.
House.
I'm about to have a full Rawl mule.
Hold on. Let me BO you in here. Yeah. Are you gonna TP or?
Yeah, I'll try. Kanky doesn't matter if she dies. She's always... Oh, of course she's buried in this room. Alright, TP's up, but we're going to be a little bit away from her.
Okay.
She's just right down this way.
Come here, witches.
I am overburdened.
Ugh. I hate when it won't identify stuff.
Ow.
I take the time to pick you up and you won't even identify. HDs.
What do you think? Is Arm of King Leoric still worthy of Raft?
Take a look at the roster, and then just give it to one of the summon necros, because there aren't that many.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Some of them already have one too, so.
2 of them.
Yeah,
I like the nope.
All the summon necro need one of those at this point.
I'm just going in there, bro. I don't care.
He's going in hot.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yo. Oh no, I'm out of mana pots.
I've only got one. I dropped it.
It's all good. I just need the specters dead.
Nope. You got me, boys.
There you go. Job's done.
Can you just pick it up for me?
Yeah. Oops.
Alright, back-to-back sword torches.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna find a 2020 Amazon torch for me next. That's what you're looking at. 2020 Amazon for me, not Squiddy. Squiddy can't have it.
Oh, 2020 Barb. Come on.
I'm guessing it's gonna be a druid.
No.
Alright, let's see. 1312 Sork.
Hey, grats, dude.
Now do I sell it or save it for the ghetto Sork?
Does your Sork not have one?
He does not have one, but like I said, she's literally just here for keys and helping people with rushes. I'd rather have wealth on my necro who I actually care about playing.
Necro's more fun anyway.
I might be able to straight up trade that for a Death's Web.
Yeah.
Hey, 175 poison damage, small charm with 1 to 2 cold damage.
Thank you, Squiddy.
You're welcome, dude.
I think it was Shelmack that got the perfect death web.
Yeah, he was asking yesterday. He was like, I don't know if that was a good trade. I looked at it. It was a +2, -50. I was like, bro, that was a good trade.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no regrets.
He said he traded a Sork Torch, a P-Torch, and an Annie for it.
Ooh. Well, Annie's don't really matter. The P-Torch and Sork Torch, kind of too much.
For what?
A perfect death web.
Perfect death web.
Yep.
I mean, if he's a poison necromancer, I guess. There's probably still a whole lot of paladins and sorceresses without torches, though.
Does anyone have 2 Ohm runes? There's a 1719 Sork Torch for 2 is, 2 Mal, 2 Ohm.
Wow.
I can lend you my low rune if you need.
This dude's a liar. This dude is not.
I'll trade my perfect neck retort for that one.
What's the torch against me? Is it Sorcerer's one?
Yeah, it's a 1719 Sork. I think the dude's lying.
Why?
Or he just really needs 2 ohms.
Why?
I guess he's
Making
making
a
2
Bramble Chaos.
CTAs.
So you think with my 11-18 Sorcerer's Torch and a low rune I can buy it?
I don't know. Ask him, man.
Where is him?
I'm not.
I'm not gonna sell the low for that. I need the CTA.
Ask him, man.
How many cold immunes over here? I love that I can kill people on the other side of walls. It's gonna be the silliest thing. There'll just be a monster on the other side of a wall and I just shoot the wall. And the explosion is big enough that when I shoot the wall, it hits the monster on the other side of the wall. You can't even fight back.
Sell my poopy Sork Torch for a job?
Ooh, ethereal shadow plate.
Ethereal shadow plate.
What's the defense on these? I feel like this is low. 760?
760's kinda-ish. Not bad.
Still gonna roll it.
No, the corruption has all but dissipated. Come on, chaos, come on.
I am overburdened.
Come on, chaos, come on.
Hey, LMS, I think I have some stuff I can give to you for raffle and or kinship giveaways. I have a Skulders with a topaz in it.
Oh.
Some other random
How
stuff.
do you say that? I just put a Skulders up for Raffle.
Yeah, that's what just made me remember. I was like, oh yeah, it's just sitting on my necro.
It's just
Yeah, that Skulders came from Summoner.
Go, man. Yeah, I can take it and just re-roll, give it to the next winner of that.
Yeah, I ended up switching my Sork to Nova and went with the Crescent Moon, and I had to get Viper's Magi to hit the 75 faster cast rate.
Small, tiny areas. Boo-hoo. Hello, my friends. Halboo here. Coming at you hard with halbooness.
I'm gonna make a game real quick, Elmas, and start gathering all my junk for you.
Yeah.
I'm in Dank 72, normal password.
The many levels of dankness. Level 72 dank.
Anyone need a 17, 13, 10 Annie?
I'm chilling.
Oh man. Yeah, there are more levels of dank than there are levels in hell. Correct. So I banned this guy the other day for map hacking.
Nice.
And he tried to tell me he wasn't map hacking. Like,
Which guy?
I'm
The
not
Bob?
buying it. I'm not. Oh, some guy named Bob.
Oh, we was thinking it was Dark Bob now. Oh, what the fuck? You banned
So-
I
that?
know. I joined the chat when you said that, and all I heard was Bob. I was like, oh no.
So-
not Bob.
Ah, dude.
So this guy was in sewers level 2, okay, and he was in sewers level 2. He put the portal up for the heart or whatever. I think it's the heart for sewers. And literally, I watched him, like, as soon as the person went in there to grab the heart, he literally left sewers level 2, and in about 30 seconds was in Flare Dungeon level 3. And I was like, there's no fucking way. There is no way you went from sewers level 2 to Flare Dungeon level 3 in that period of time. And there was no portal. Because it was literally just me, the person who was getting the items, and him. So there was no extra portal for him to go through to get to Flare Dungeon level 3. Like, the speed was insane. So I might as well hang on to a leg for later. Just in case the cow level happens.
Well, I got offered an SOJ for that torque. Nope.
Well, these Tristram runs are going to be super short.
Are we doing the clockwise method?
I mean, if
Prime
somebody wants to
first
go in
rise.
there and do a quick teleport, yeah, go ahead.
I've heard counterclockwise might spot an extra pack, but that was just from a video I saw.
Hey, Dan, could you DM me that game name again?
Yes, sir.
We're doing Tristrams like for level 10.
I don't even know I'm killing any of these monsters.
Elemis, I got a decent barb not torch, amulet. 2 barb skills, 10 faster cast rate, 5 strength, 20 mana, some regen and fire resist. I don't know if you need it.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though.
So many champions. Keep coming for my cheeks.
I think that's about all I've got for you, sir. I can go on my barb check too. Oh, here's that Skulders.
There's a lot of wasted time in Tristram, I'll tell you what. Find it, teleport it, blah blah blah. Get much better EXP in a lot of the other zones.
Thank you, Elemis.
And thank you, sir.
Superior mate, Matt Pike. Hmm.
I really hope the next call level, because we have a bunch of legs now.
Good, everybody grab a leg, put it in your stash. Grab a leg and do-si-do, come on down and let's go. Sound off. And nobody sounded off.
I brought a leg of lamb. Does that count?
Nobody sounded off.
Mama and Papa were laying in bed.
So since Elemis has a bunch of T keys, I should just focus on D and H.
Just H. We have a bunch.
He's
of
British.
keys.
Get him.
H keys.
He's British. Get him.
H.
It's the British test. It's like, can you say the letter H, please?
What?
H.
He's British, get him!
I thought it was funny. Somebody had this post up on Twitter the other day. They were trying to like say that Americans used to talk like the British, because obviously we're a British colony. And a bunch of people chimed in. They're like, actually, the British didn't talk like that. Like the stereotypically British, like British meme. Like they didn't talk like that until after we left.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Maybe that's why we don't talk like them.
The one thing that I heard that pissed me off is that they originally called it soccer and then they changed it to football.
So they did it just to piss us off? What?
Well, okay, it was from what I heard, it was originally called soccer. We started calling it soccer, then they changed it to football. And then they get mad at us when we call it soccer.
We're just going by the original name, my friends.
Oh, we're teaching here that it's soccer. Football is football. So every time we hear someone saying football, we think about football, not soccer.
I mean, hey, we spell it differently, okay? They spell it F-U-T-B-O-L. Alright, we spell it F-O-O-T-B-A-L-L.
Foosball.
Oh, foosball.
Next. I might as well wait in town for you guys to put a TP up. You guys are faster than me anyway. Cody, go get me a drink from the fridge.
And don't eat the can.
No, you can feel free to eat the can, just don't puncture it. No punctures.
Yeah, one bite.
You can just bite the little corner.
My dad's old dog used to eat like soda cans. Like she would sit and chew on it and like just tear it into shreds. All the time. I don't know how she didn't like cut her mouth open.
That's dogs be chewing on all sorts of crazy stuff. My dog just chews on rocks. I don't even understand.
I had a Jack Russell that used to lick rocks. We had these like it's like this mold that you pour concrete in, and then it like makes these little pebble-looking rocks. He'd drag them all over the yard after we like finished making this long ass pathway, and he'd just sit and lick the back of it for like hours. His tongue would be like dangling on the ground.
Ginger, where do you want me to put these screenshots for your data for Countess, or not Countess, Summoner?
You know what? Let's make a channel for it. Why not? Here, hold on. That sounds like fun.
Post your fourth way summoners.
Here we go. It's in just the regular Diablo 2 Resurrected.
All right, thank you, sir.
I mean, it could add up to nothing. Like, after everything, you know what I might find out? That it's truly random, and then there's no way to figure out which way the summoner is. But I'd like to get the data just to really see. I feel like if you can figure out where Neelathak is, and there's ways to like do the Countess and all sorts of stuff like that, there's got to be some sort of correlation.
low.
Can you tell that that one was to the right, the first one, and the second one's north?
The candles on the ground
So-
don't mean anything, do they?
So what I'm looking for is let me post an example. Hold on.
Because I've got 2 monitors, so if I do a print screen, it's gonna be gigantic.
Yeah, you can just do
Just
control
use the
window.
eight.
You can just do Windows Shift S, and you can just do the mini map. But here let me post some of mine real quick so you guys know what I'm looking for.
Sounds good.
If you're running multiple monitors and you hold Alt and then print screen, you take the screenshot only of the monitor your cursor is on.
Wow, that is good to know.
And yeah, Shift Windows S, you can just drag your mouse to the space you want to screenshot.
Yeah, I do the Shift Windows S, but that holding an Alt for print screen is gonna be nice.
Alright, so this is what I'm looking for right here. Like, this is what I want to see. You guys can give me
Okay.
this.
I can do that.
And then just write which direction he was in. So like top left, right left, bottom left, etc. And then so what my hunch is that there's a correlation between the shapes of the initial starting platforms and the direction of the teleport pad zone and where he is. And I think if I get enough information, I can figure it out. But I mean, like I said, it could eventually end up as nothing. But yeah, and that's pretty much what I need. Like if you could just like do like a quick teleport down to like the like just the starting pads. You don't have to go any further than the starting pad. So like where the thing branches out between the 2 directions that it goes. Like that's what I need.
Okay.
I think it has something to do with the shape of the obviously not the place where the waypoint is and not the place that goes to each direction, but like there's that one pad that splits off in the east and the west direction. And I just need that pad. Oh, nice. A 14 all-res, 7% faster run walk. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have any space for it.
Did I give you those other pair of Treks, LMS? I found a pair last night.
Probably. Yeah. I
alright,
have a pair of tricks.
I was just clearing out the inventory.
Yeah, because well, so want to thank again Dankometer for the gracious donations. Also, just got a load of stuff from TG. He's donated a bunch. That finished up our IK set. You can raffle that. Actually, there's a second IK armor, so should be able to make another set. Be easy.
Frickin' spiderweb sash. The sadness.
So take a look at that screenshot, Ginger. Is that kind of like more what you're looking for?
A little bit. So like, say just stand right in the center, basically, so I can see all four entryways, basically. So like, see how on the one that I posted, you can see the entryway of all 4. So I'm basically standing right in the center where the waypoint is.
Okay, let's see.
So
try
just
this.
so just stand right in the center where the waypoint is, and take a quick little clip of the mini map, and then I'll have all 4 entryways kind of just denoted, and then you just put what it is.
Where are you guys posting this?
I made a special channel for it.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to compile all the data together.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's gonna have to do with the shape of the pads, like each entry pad, and the direction of the teleport pad combined with where the summoner ended up being. It's like there's like 3 variables as far as I can tell.
What can I do for you?
I have a couple I posted in kinship chat, which I'll probably move over to.
So basically, you want to see the 4 directions
and the 4 directions
start,
and know which way the
of
summoner
flat
is. Yeah.
Part.
You don't have to go all the way down. You don't have to explore the entire thing. Just that first landing pad when it has the left and the right.
Oh, okay. So not all 3 landing pads.
I think it has to do with the shapes of the landing pads. Like, that's my hunch. And I don't know. I had a couple this morning because the summoner was on Terror Zone, so I was just farming the summoner over and over again. That's how I got a couple hate keys. But then I was like, well, if I'm gonna farm the summoner, like every time he's on Terror Zone, I might as well just like copy down all my results and then start to try and correlate it, see if there's any kind of pattern that can be discerned. I mean, if I find a pattern, then guess what? Everybody's going to be like, and if I don't find a pattern, then people will be like, see, told you there's no pattern. It's completely random. But hey, I found lots of cool stuff in this game so far. I figure it's worth a try.
Please let me have a soccer quest somewhere.
Make a new character, Squiddy.
Hey, Bob.
Oh, I got one. I'm good.
All right, fine.
I mean, all right. I'll make a new character anyways. Sheesh. I got my jaw rune.
You're definitely gonna get your data.
I just need a couple runes.
I mean, it's pretty easy to do. It doesn't really take you guys that much effort, too. Like, I feel like collecting this data is probably one of the easiest things of it. Because all you have to do is you just find him. Once you find him, you know which way he is. You just really quickly go and take a look at the three other platforms if you manage to one-way it, and then you just stand right on the waypoint, take a screenshot, and then you just move on. I'm actually posting mine real quick because I had a couple that I did this morning.
So I'm assuming other people have attempted to try to find a pattern before, and they've been unsuccessful.
I think at some point there were a theory about the books on the platforms.
See, the books didn't exist in Diablo 2 LOD, so I don't think the books have anything to do with it. Although, some people have been very insistent that the books have something to do with it, and I'm like, well, you know what's interesting is that the same way that the picture, the pictures in Neelithak's temple have to do with which direction Neelithak is in, which is also a four-way, made me think that perhaps there may be something to the books, not in the same kind of a vein, but just simply that the books are appearing on specific entryways. And the entryways are maybe the key, not the books. Which is what made me start to think that the entryways could be the answer. I think it has to do with the initial platform, because I think somehow it's linked together with where the summoner spawns because he's at the end of the platform. So think about it like this. The beginning of the platform is the same exact place as the end of the platform in relation to like the generation of the map. So I think that the beginning of the platform may correlate directly with where he is. Because the game generates weird. I don't know if you guys have ever actually explored the map generation in this game, but it's weird. Like, it'll choose the entrance and the exit before it chooses everything in between. And if we assume for a minute that the waypoint is the entrance and the summoner is the exit, then it's a little strange. So perhaps it doesn't do it quite that way. Perhaps it actually goes, let's choose the entryway and the exit. And then it chooses probably chooses 4 entryways. And then one of them is always the summoner, depending. Map APIs.
I really like farming keys on the Switch, but it is so much faster on PC, just the load time.
Yeah. I mean, the Nintendo Switch is what it is. It's a handheld device. Do you have the new version, or do you have the old version?
I've got the second one with the improved battery. I didn't buy the OLED.
No, it's not an improved battery. It's an improved CPU.
Well, yeah, that one.
Well, that's why I was asking, because the second one with the improved CPU has a faster speed.
But with netcode based in like 2001.
Hey, if someone else wants to join this game, I'm gonna leave to redo my talents real quick.
Okay.
The talents.
French Hammy.
Pathetic little champion pack.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh. Low fire absorb. Low enhanced damage. But like one-off perfect defense versus missiles.
Finally made your Phoenix.
Yeah.
Well, Squiddy's finally got some power.
Yeah. Should be good.
Squiddy's on a roll today. He got 2 Sork torches, got a Phoenix.
Today is my day.
So, like, with the Arcane Sanctuary, there seems to be like a couple different, like, well, there's 4. There's 4 different variations of each side, right? So there's the teleport pad side. That one is very clearly the teleport pad side, no matter what. Then there's the crazy stairway side that has just like a million stairs for no reason whatsoever. There's the flat side, the side that doesn't have any stairs, right? And then there's the side that has like the I don't want to say it's like the crazy stair side, but it has stairs.
The hairpin turns?
Like, yeah, sort of like hairpin turns, yeah. That's a good way to put it. So, like, there's definitely 4 variations of each side. The teleport side, the stair side, the flat side, and the turny side. So, I feel like there's got to be some sort of correlation there. Otherwise, why have a specific side for every single, like a specific type for every single side?
When I watched a demo video about map generation, he was talking about mirrored sides on the Arcane Sanctuary. Like one side is the stairs, so the other has to be like the portal. I don't remember if it is the portal, but it's mirrored.
Yeah, it'll show up in the data. This kind of stuff I like to try not to go off anybody else's work because I'm not really I'm not really sure what the hell I'm even looking for. I'm just collecting the data, and then if it comes to me, it comes to me.
I'm just imagining the meme of Charlie Day from Always Sunny doing the Pepe Silva like board. Trying to connect the dots for Summoner.
I can kill Venom Lords. Hurrah!
Squiddy can solo chaos.
Yeah.
Wonder what Squiddy's gonna start doing.
Oh, I'm doing one thing alone.
So the
Seal popping chaos.
So the flat is always, judging by the screenshots, the flat is always on the opposite side of the teleports.
Yeah, that holds true for the one I just found Summoner in. I'll be right back. Second, go use the restroom.
Well, if they have to be on the opposite side every single time of each other, then that means that the number of variations is far less than I had originally anticipated. Beautiful lady is calling me.
I need you to get on your Raw Mule, bro.
What?
Bob.
I heard you.
Yeah.
I'm seal popping chaos right now. Hold on.
Oh yeah. No rush. Oh God! Murked out his ear.
I always shave my this part of my head is shaved. I'm not sure if you can tell that. So every single time it grows out, I just reshave it. But yeah, I just recently reshaved it. So if there's 4 directions and Arcane Sanctuary has to the two have to be apart on the other side of each other, doesn't that pretty much mean there's only 4 variations?
Well, yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can multiply that, of course.
4 or
so
8.
there's 4 variations times the summoner being at the end of each output, right? So not only does it have the 4 variations of the way that the entryways can be, It also then, of course, the summoner can be at any of those exits. So 4 times what? 4 times 4? I mean, 16 variations doesn't seem too terrible.
Yeah, there's.
Unless
I'm pretty sure there's more than that.
I'm not sure if there can be. You're talking about.
Isn't it 4 factorial?
You're talking about it. So it has to be the same basically every single time. Now the only thing that I can think of is that it might be a little bit more if the 2 sides can flip. Like instead of just rotating around in a circle, maybe the 2 sides can flip back and forth, so it would be a little bit more.
Rule 1, Squiddy.
Okay. Just kill Bell. Oh, my feet are so shiny.
Alright, I'm back.
How many do you have, Squiddy?
Oh. I don't know, I lost count.
I'm gonna have to make another Ral mule.
Oh, hold on, there's another
Lord.
I got a lot of Rals, bro.
Oh, and here's some of these too.
I don't take those on this character.
I'll come back.
No, I'll just put them in my shared stash.
Dang, a low rune for that Sork Torch. What a scrub.
Yeah, there's a way to get updates for people when people are doing Uber Diablo Wrathgiver. It's called join one of the Discords and check the Uber Diablo
That's
channels.
good for anything, Squiddy?
F? Ooh.
F.
Ooh, you could up that.
Yes.
What do I need to up it?
Be good for an act. Let me look.
What, Act 5 mark?
Yeah, I think so.
Ginger's F Ginther's Rift's good for Act 5 mark? Did Jack say anything about that one?
I know you can up to the phase blade, and it's pretty decent.
Okay.
It's not like super duper amazing, but it's okay.
Figured I'd ask somebody. I didn't know. I found it. I was like, I have no idea if this is good, if it's upped.
Yeah, it ups to the phase blade, and it doesn't have any durability anymore. Not that it matters though, because the Ginther's Rift has the repairs durability.
Repairs durability. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Then you end up with a phase blade with repairs durability.
Yeah, in F.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Repair mod phase blade.
Oh, it's so funny. 110 one-handed damage? Yeah.
I got a question since I was kind of ignorant to the whole changes of the Merc. I haven't really messed around with them.
This boy ignorant.
Has the Act 3 or 5 Merc replaced the Act 2 for like anyone for caster wise, or like where have they kind of shifted around?
I mean, the Act 2 and the Act 3 and the Act 4, and oh, sorry, not the Act 4. The Act 5, like they all have their own uses now. It's very specific to your build. Like on a Conviction Paladin, like Vengeance Paladin, Tesladin, like it's almost better to run a frickin' Act 3 Merc. The Act 2 Merc comes in really handy for the concentration aura with the new Mist Bow. The Plague Sword works really nice on the Act 5 Merc. Like it's very specific to your builds. Like it's
Yeah, I'm
not.
playing Poison Necro and Whirlwind Trav Barb, so I'm just going with the tried and true Act 2.
Are you ditching those, bro?
No, you can take some if you want.
I usually keep 2 of each.
I
That's
mean, with a
fine.
poison
I need
necro, you don't really need low resistance. Are you running an army with your poison necro?
Not when I'm with you guys, because it's too much shatter damage.
Yeah, well, what happened was...
Right? Corpse explosion's kind of a useless skill when I'm with y'all.
No.
There's plenty of things that don't shatter.
I have the 1-point wonder and the revive and skeleton summon, so I get, I don't know, what is it, like 5 or 6 skeletons and like 9 revives.
Dang. Wahid almost got tanked.
Hold on, I need to give this guy a cue.
Who's the keeper of the keys currently?
Elmas and I both have a bunch.
Alright.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll resend it.
God, they need to make frickin' Diablo Maker already. They need to just copy Super Mario Maker and just make Diablo Maker. I guarantee you it'll be a million dollar success. Billion dollar success even.
I'd make a whole level that you have to play with Elite Barbarian to get around.
You done transferring?
Yeah.
Alright.
What armor am I using, Uncle Carrot? I'm using the Arcane's Valor. It's pretty much the best thing I can use right now outside of like a J mod. Doesn't have the resistances I would like, but...
A J-Pow. Jeweler's Plate of the Whale.
A jeweler's plate of the...
Lots of HP.
Do
Jeweler's
I
Plate
just
of...
do a run through?
Now I'm broke.
No, I can't stop. I gotta just keep going.
Griswold, please stop trying to kill my merc. God dang.
Woody 76.
Or can you find a link to Discord in stream chat? All you gotta do is type in !Discord and it pops right up. Just don't type in !Tickle fart. You don't want to know. What you want, Cody? You and your jingle bell. Don't get beat up. I got karate chops.
Is Crown of Thieves raffle worthy?
I wouldn't say so. Not anymore.
Okay.
Early on, maybe. Trezaith. Thank you for the $5, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, indeed, the new hero editor on runewizard.com is pretty cool. I was kind of excited to see that somebody had a new hero editor that actually worked with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Not that the old workaround didn't work, but it's nice to be able to edit in the files.
Yeah, that is pretty slick.
It's a little bit confusing to use. Like for attack rating, you have to search chance to hit target. But it works. I made my Tesla on offline, all the endgame gear.
What's up, Busy Grizzy? Why you always gotta pick on my merch? Why you always gotta pick on my merch? Good Lord, Cody. How much gas you got? Every 5 seconds you're releasing something. Well, dang, that was a lot of falling. Hey, the ith room, guys. It's the ith room. You guys like them ith runes? Lord, I'm trying to get level 97, and they're throwing Tristram at me. They're like, here, have a good old time on Tristram, my friend. Next thing you know, it's going to be Bloodmore. Like, what? I thought you liked the Bloodmore. Azeroth Metreon Zinthos.
Do you guys think I'll be able to get a Death's Web for that Sword Torch 1312?
Probably.
Might not be a perfect or anything, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely not perfect.
I'm looking for like a 46 plus. I'd be happy.
I think Shamak got a Death's Web for, I can't remember what the Sork Torch he said he traded it for. He got a perfect Death's Web.
Sorky, sorky.
Like, probably the best thing I've looted so far is that Sork Torch in this ladder. I need to just go, like, run Trav for a week to feel better about my drops.
I never get anything good from Trav.
I got a 4-5 lightning like 2 days ago. I've been getting like every unique amulet except for High Lords and Mara's. Oh, and Metal Grid. I haven't gotten a Metal Grid. Which I don't even know if Metal Grid can drop from Trav. Gwitty, what game are you in? I'm gonna come drop off these 2 hates before I go to work.
I got my first job from Travis.
Or Elmas, so I can get into Elmas too, because Gwitty's looking like he's muted.
That's because he's counterfeit, Squiddy.
Elmas, what game are you in so I can just give you some HPs before I leave?
Who's that?
Dank.
Okay. I will DM you.
Alright.
Yeah, almost 3 pips away. $97, $97, $97, $97. What's up, Lifeless Gaming 365?
Alright, that's all I had.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna switch to Trav after work.
Wearing headsets all the time, my ear starts to bother me. Softcore Lifeless Gaming, softcore. As I've said many times, I have too many distractions in my life for hardcore. too many distractions. Yeah, well, you probably also don't have a temper, though, that gets lost when stupid things happen. I have realized throughout my life that, like, if it's something that I can't control, like if I die for some reason that I couldn't do anything to stop it, like I can't do anything at all to like fix it, or nothing I would have done would have been able to prevent it, like I'll lose my temper. And the thing is, though, is that I can't lose my temper, like, you know, because a lot of the times the things that distract me are things that I would not want to lose my temper on, like my girlfriend or her daughter or the cat or the dog. Like, that's just not fair to them.
Hola.
Sorry, I had my headset off because my ear was bothering me. Just drench it in some alcohol. That always works, right? A little bit of rubbing alcohol.
Vodka.
Pour it right in your ear.
The no Halloween weekend event from Blizzard again.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not on top of that. They should totally be doing events for holidays.
How easy is it to put a frickin' jack-o'-lantern on a cow?
Right? Or just Diablo. Just have Diablo give out candy.
I mean, literally all they have to do, in my opinion, is just dress up the cows. They could just have somebody, they could literally just have somebody work on outfits for the cows. And every single time a holiday comes up, like, okay, Christmas, the cows have Santa Claus hats on. You know, Halloween, they've got jack-o'-lanterns. Thanksgiving, they're turkeys instead of cows. You know, like, freaking Easter, they're bunny rabbits. I don't freaking care. Just like, it doesn't even matter. You can even edit in some new sound effects, like doing little jingle bells and jank.
I was hoping they'd do something like akin to the Magic Find boost just for the weekend. You know, like, oh, holiday or Halloween weekend. Here's some, you know, extra MF or something dumb. Like runes have a higher chance to drop. I don't know.
Cody, why are you chewing on your foot? Is it tasty?
Because they do the events for Diablo 3, don't they?
They used to.
People like events, okay? They like events.
But we hate dailies.
Hate dailies, that's right. Like events, hate dailies. 5 minutes, and then we can go to a different frickin' level. And hopefully it's not Bloodborne. Because I'm going to be there, too. A bone wand. Ow. What's my cold damage? My cold damage currently is at 4,059 on my like non-DPS setup. Frickin' my beautiful lady put a frickin' sleigh bell on the dog. Now he's running around, sounds like a sleigh bell. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but What's the difference in farming TZs versus Bale? Insanity versus, like, real life. So, I guess let me try to explain it real quick. So, monsters that are lower level than you by a certain number of levels give you essentially nothing. Let me use these monsters in Stony Field as an example. Notice I have 928,190. I have just killed a large number of monsters in Stony Field. Notice, I am still not higher than 928,000. I have still not even gotten 1,000 EXP from all those monsters that I killed. That's how terrible the EXP is from any monster that's not a higher level monster. Okay? So at a certain point, you stop getting EXP from the regular monsters in Worldstone Keep. Like, they give you basically nothing. You stop getting EXP from the champions. You stop getting EXP from the elites. And there's a certain point at which you basically don't get EXP from anything. Except for Bale. So Bale's the only one that gives you EXP. Bale camps out at players 3. So Bale will only give you EXP up to 3 players, which is pretty pathetic. And there's really not even, like, a lot of EXP that comes from him. It's the only reason people farm Neolithak, Diablo, and Bale is because they're high-level monsters. They are high enough level to still give you EXP. That's the whole reason why the people farm them. The terror zones are all high enough to give you EXP. Every monster in the terror zone will actually give you decent EXP no matter what. So farming the terror zones is always going to be better than farming Diablo, Neolithak, or Bale. Because not only do you get EXP for every monster in the zone, including the boss, especially if it's like Worldstone Keep or something like that, you know, you can farm the entire thing and you can kill Bale. But you're getting good EXP from everything, including the trash mobs. So even just something as simple as a level 96 monster can give you pretty decent EXP. I mean, you can clearly see my EXP is going up quite a lot. And then there's your sanity. Farming Bales, Diablos, and Neolithaks for EXP is like just mind-numbingly boring and horrible. Makes you want to go into a dark room and slit your wrists.
Fuck.
It's the truth.
I can't find the goddamn spider cavern or whatever the hell it is.
Alright, last one, and then we can go to the next one, which is probably going to be Bloodmoor. Let's go, Bloodmoor. I'm just kidding. Oh, we don't have enough time. Glacial Trail. Yay.
Okay. Gonna try to break the giveaway bot again.
Breaking the bot in all the right places. Breaking the bot.
Let's see, is a Steel Skull Raffle worthy?
Not really.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think this is even perfect. Oh, we've got a 220 Coronet Sorceress. Gonna raffle that. Doesn't have much else on it though. It's got some MF, 13 MF, and 57 life. So nothing crazy. It's still a 220.
Oh Lord. You died. Don't die. It is normally open. Look at all the raffles. Cody, what's the matter with you, sir? There you go. Just typing in some things so we can get more people in here. Champion Bone Mages. Yoink. 74% lightning, not bad. 4% off, perfect. Oh, my ticker's not up there. Why's my ticker not up there? There we go. My tip ticker. My tip ticker was missing and I don't know why. What's up, Trustworthy? How's it going, man? I mean, you gotta trust this guy. It's in his name, right? You know, whenever I think of the word trust, I always think of that stupid song from Jungle Book. Trust in me. The frickin' snake was trying to get Mowgli. Using his hypnosis. His hypotalitosis. I think this one's pretty much done. Yeah. Alright, next. Numero 3020. You're Chinchillin trustworthy, but do you have a Chinchillin shirt with Mr. Nimoy on it? That's the question. Do you have a Chinchillin shirt? Or a hoodie? Or a hat? Or assorted merchandise. Why are the Moon Lords in the Glacial Trail not immune to cold? Oh god, there's so many. Honestly, I kind of dislike Act 5. I mean, if you're asking me which one I don't like the most, I think honestly Act 5 is the worst. Really long and boring. Ariat Plateau, Frigid Highlands are just really boring areas.
Well, it feels like once you get to Crystalline Passage, too, you just kind of branch off from there, and like the map is kind of done.
Drifter Cavern, and it's not part of the TZ because they're rude. So many freaking bloodlords in this one. Somebody's Merc was up here tanking. Oh, Wispy Boys. I didn't know there was Wispy Boys up here.
So quiet. My stuff muted?
No.
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 Nobody's talking.
Nobody's talking.
Nobody's singing either. It's terrible.
I got that "Take Me to the Water" stuck in my head.
Drop me in the water. Take me to the river. Gonna kill Diablo. You gotta sing. Come on, makes the grind more bearable.
I just need Bob to chant, "I need a burroon."
That's it. Yeah, me too now. Oh, this Phoenix is glorious.
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Congrats.
Yeah. Bottom roll on fire absorb and like low roll on the enhanced damage, but 1 off perfect for the missile defense. Which means, and like, redemption means I don't have to worry about mana or potting as much. It's great.
A potting? He likes to raise plants, everybody. He needs that potting soil.
Yeah. Got my basil and my oregano. Got all my herbs potted.
See, a real connoisseur.
Yes. A horticulturist, one might even say.
I want them to expand on Act 4. That's what I want them to expand on. That's what they got. They got a easy. It's easy. There's freaking 3 waypoints missing. Make some freaking zones. I don't care.
At least give us a Merc.
Put them weird stuff in there. Like I don't care. Like the 7th layer of hell or something, and it's like I don't know, full of snakes and termites.
God. It's just glomes.
And spiders.
Just glomes.
Snakes, termites, and spiders. The hell.
Oh, Bob.
The hell of lightning, and it's literally all glomes. There you go.
Bob, I made that crescent moon for the budget lightning nova, and yeah, you're right, dude. With that Viper Magi, she slaps now.
People always sleep on the crescent moon.
Yeah, it's my first time ever making it. I haven't played Nova since like 1.09.
They're just
Isn't it like
sleeping.
minus?
It's 35%.
Yeah.
For an Umrun.
It's literally 35. Like, do you guys understand how powerful negative 35% is?
It's more than an infinity.
It's enough that literally with the Sunder you can kill everything lightning immune. 35% is like the magic number. Anything past that is cake.
If I could throw it, I'd be using it.
Oh, a Caduceus. What's that? Oh wow, a 4-socket ethereal caduceus with level +3 conviction aura and +1 meditation.
Whoa,
The
wait.
conviction's sexy. That's nice.
Can you make Kodo in a caddy?
You can make.
You do a
You can make
rift and then
CTA in a
conviction.
caddy. I don't know if you can make Hoto. I think that might be. I think that might be Maces only.
What about Kingslayer?
Kingslayer? Yeah, but it's Eth. You don't want to be hitting with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it is a. Oop.
Yeah. That's why my thought went Hodo. Or my mind. Seal popping KO.
Can you put Oath in it? It says axes, maces, and swords. I'm assuming the answer to that question is probably no.
Actually, do we have everybody that's a boas on main? Are they full up of skillers?
I am a boson main and I'm full up on skillers, but I do need like magic, ones that have other effects.
Yeah, this one's just a plain one.
I have a bunch actually that I could probably give away at this point. I need to make sure that I have a full inventory for those speed runs that we do, but I'm pretty sure I have at least like 2 or 3 extra at this point.
Oh, okay.
And then we could deck somebody out.
I should have asked before I made this raffle. I said bows on mains for this, but it really should just go to everybody at this point.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head to work and see what work wants me to do, if they want me to go get COVID tested or whatever. Figure this junk out.
Your job is over it.
I just feel bad because I called out twice this week.
I don't call out unless I'm dying. I need to actually be dying. I told my boss one time, I was like, if I'm ever not at work because I'm sick, I was like, you might want to call 911. Because I'm probably dying.
Do the welfare check. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
Alright, you little jingle bell dog. Let me guess, your mama's home? Alright, I think this one's done. Cody. Quit having a heart attack. You get so excited. And she does the baby talk thing with the dog, and the dog gets even more excited because she does the baby talk, and you freaking... I swear sometimes he gets so excited, I think he's gonna just, like, explode.
Explode.
Just, like, literally explode.
Pop.
And I've been trying to tell her that you can't ham him up like that, because he's like, it's getting to the point where he's, like, going literally insane. Like, when she comes home. Literally insane.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, Squiddy, are you able to make a raffle?
Yeah.
Maybe I broke the bot again.
Well, you said you were going to break the bot.
I said I would.
Congratulations.
I just didn't think it would happen so soon.
Yeah, what's the raffle for? Or just PM me, send me the stuff.
Oh, it's a shape-shifting skiller with 38 life.
Wow.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That'll go good with all those druid torches.
How long? 1 day? You want it to just run 1 day?
I think so. Hey, my Aki's up for Raffle.
1,000,000 days.
There you go. Element.
Oh, okay. I'll just respond to it.
I made it. Yeah. God, Meteor is so disgusting.
I'm gonna do something stupid. My whole life is stupid.
Aren't we on? Oh, it's time to respec. Got all my things.
The sorcerers, you mean?
Mm-hmm. I don't need 188 strength.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. One point in teleport, 1 point in static.
Three bars away from 97. That's a million miles away.
Alright, Inferno or Enchant? Warmth.
What?
Well,
How's Inferno?
Meteor gets plus fire damage per second from Inferno, but if I max Warmth, I can hook people up with a fat enchant.
Fat enchants are nice.
Yeah.
They are indeed sexy. The damage per second on Meteor is interesting, but it doesn't stack very well with itself.
Yeah, I feel like screw Inferno.
But then again, you could have amazing Inferno.
I could.
You could literally just stand in the middle of a group of monsters and just be like.
And Inferno would synergize really well with Meteor too, right?
I use Fireball. I just Fireball it up. I think I'm gonna put it in Warmth.
I mean, honestly, Warmth is going to help your mana consumption issues.
That's yeah, exactly right.
Now with Redemption, you should be pretty good on mana.
Oh, congratulations on your Soj wasted. I just got my first one the other day.
You guys got room in your game?
We do have one spot.
Oh, sick.
We're on GGM EXP 35. We're just doing Glacial Trail. It's not the most amazing EXP zone, but
It's still fun.
You guys are on. Is there more than one slot or just one?
there was one and it was taken. It was thieved.
I'll just go do chaos. Ugh.
Uh-oh, somebody just left. You could sneak in, hurry.
What's the number?
Oh, I'm here.
35.
Or, oh, you mean squid.
Yes. Yoinks.
I need mana.
I'm down here freezing skeleton bones.
I hope you guys don't need bodies. Could I get a TP?
Yeah,
Bodies. You're with me, okay? There are no bodies, alright?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't have to worry about orking.
Hey, look, so you get a day off.
Very relaxing.
When Horkers want a day off, they go play with the ice on.
Yep.
Don't worry, you still get Wispy Boys. I can't shatter Wispy Boys. And Wispy
that's
Boys
good.
do spawn in
Good
here.
for
So.
Rim.
The Dream Spirit with nothing good on it. A Venom Ward breastplate.
Betting more. Yeah. Yeah, I looked down at my life. I was like, that's not my bow. What the heck?
That's what I do. I just go and I spam my bow next to yours to get you to do me.
Roll it.
Bow me.
You gotta be careful with that because like, I'm tanky enough without bow that sometimes I go like an entire tear zone, not even realizing.
Sorry,
I
I'm
looked
okay with
down, I
my
was like, oh, I didn't even bow this time. Oh well.
Alright, I think this one's finished. Oh, there's an evil urn right here nobody clicked on. How
Ow.
dare you not click on this evil urn?
I hit recovery. 5% faster hit.
Dang, yeah.
Ask for it, and it shall drop. Unless it's a freaking SAJ. That never works.
Soj?
Oh, speaking of wispy boys, there's some down here.
Somebody said unsubbed. Who said because you called it a Sage? It's SOJ, not SOJ. Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Damn it.
Dang it, I got an EXP shrine. Now I gotta like not go in there and fight. Pew, 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 pew.
Meh, meh. Ooh.
Grand Charmy.
Yeah, there's a Sunder.
It is Poison 82. As if we don't have enough of those.
I feel like so many people are gonna want Sunder Charms though when ladder ends. You just have like a mule of them and just hand them out.
No.
Wispy boys over here. Oh, they drop lots of potions. Oh, they're champion Wispy boys too. Kind of sounds like a doggo.
He's working up to the bark.
It does. Like, my dog does it all the time. Like, you listen to him and he's like, it's like he's winding up the bark. Like, he starts off with like a, and then it goes to a, and then it goes to a, and then finally, like, he's got like the whole bark going, and it's like, yeah, like, he gets like the machine gun bark going, and it's like, okay, you had to work up to it. He's coming over here to mess with me now because I was barking.
Who we barking at?
I do it.
Picturing.
I do that sometimes. I'll just like go to the door and pretend someone's at the door and start barking at the door, and it gets him all wound up. He's like, somebody's at the door? He's like, oh.
Is the drifter? No, it's only Glacial Trail. That sucks.
It takes me a little while to like convince him though that somebody's at the door. He doesn't believe me. He's like nobody's at the. I hear nothing. He checks like 4 or 5 times. Just jumps in on the barks anyway. He's like, well, just in case.
Oh, I'm gonna go help out Spider. So you guys got a slot open.
Why are you breeding spiders?
He asked me for a hand. We're gonna helping him with one of his tunes.
He's gonna bite it.
Yeah.
He's a spider. That's what they do. They bite.
With his fangs. And then we're gonna go run some Ubers.
Oh, I got 2 H keys from I think it was Dank before he left. Got to get those to you, Squiddy.
Yo.
Because you're full up. You're fine on tears, right?
Oh yeah, I think I have 10 T keys.
Okay.
I think this one's done. Next. Look here, Jingle Bell Dog. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell dog. He's a big old monster and he tries to eat your face. He's just growling and barking and jingling his bell. And he kind of looks like a cow, you can tell. No, Merc, don't die. Oh, I had the wrong bow on. I was wondering why I wasn't doing any damage. There's such a huge difference between my harmony bow and like the ice bow, like when I'm in here.
A bow with a cham and a jaw in it, and the one with like an am and a.
Well, it's like the negative res. The negative res is really the big killer there. Like most of these monsters are like super immune to cold.
It's actually a fun place for me to run on the Sork. Like those icy cavern type areas. For fire, it works well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, just go live in the stony tomb. I'm like,
Elmas TP for Bod. Wet smite got wet smited.
He got smitten.
Got
Smitten.
smoked. Why is it wet? Confused.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I probably don't. You're right.
You don't want to know.
He's just that excited.
You don't want to know. I'm freezing the frozen creepers. My life is complete. They thought they were the coldest, but no, I brought them down below sub-zero temperatures. White monarch! Come in, monarch, at my door. I'll be waiting for you. Oh no, he has Holy Freeze Aura.
This build is not that expensive.
He's countering your
Gloomburn, the
Sub-Zero-ness.
unholy. A Seraphod. Champions.
It really is odd watching Blizzard damage those things. Like, how?
Because Mist is a physical damage rune word, you probably want to try and get a Grand Matron.
It also has IAS baked in, which is another reason to put it in a Grand Matron bow. Because the matriarch.
Yeah, Matt is more for like fast rune words. Like you want to go as fast as possible that aren't necessarily like physical damage based, because it's a low physical damage bow with good speed, whereas the Grand Matron is high physical damage and low speed. I think Mist is much better made in the Grand Matron.
Oh.
Making everybody run fast with my harmony boo. Come on down and run fast with me. I think we've completed this one.
This last one I think is the last finger.
Still have a socket saved for me, trustworthy. I'll let you know if I need it. I don't think I need it right now. In the future, maybe. In the future.
He's holding on to dirty socks.
I can't carry.
Only one dirty sock, my friend. You can't find the other one.
Probably in the wash. They're always in the wash.
Why do they always give me these weird charms that are like not really the greatest, but I don't want to throw them away? Look at this stupid thing. Like it's
I mean, if it was a small charm.
But it's +5 strength though. Like with some MF. Like I could see a use for that.
And low level requirement.
I could see a use for that.
That's actually really good for like our bumper maker. Definitely looking for low level strength gear.
What's the charm?
It's +5 strength large charm with 5% magic find. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
That's nice just to keep for like when you want to level up like a Sork or something. Or like anything.
At your service.
It was like
I would put that on my token.
It was like the other day I found another charm very similar. Like it's actually really kind of nice. It's a large charm with where is it? It's hiding in here somewhere. Or I might have put it on my mule. But it was like +4 max damage or +3 max damage or something with AR. And then it also had +5 dexterity on it. Nice little combos. I think I calculated it out, and it ended up being something like 75 dexterity or 75 attack rating because of the 5 dex.
Evil or
Them snakes said, "What's up, Elamist? Hear you like bone spears."
Actually, I love those snakes. They are actually, I mean, they hurt a little bit, but they're really relatively weak. Basically, like any ranged monster, I just rip through. Their small life pool.
I like how the ranged monsters tend to stay very close together.
That too.
Very tightly packed.
Another evil urn popping now.
One champion.
One. Guess it wasn't a full death. I'm actually sad when nothing pops out. It just drops like gold. That's it.
Crescent Moon Amulet.
Where's the champs?
Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Oi, 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 oi.
Old room.
Where's everybody at?
Killing a super unique.
Oh, I didn't realize you were down here. I put a TP for you.
Who's got a key? Somebody open the super chest.
Oh,
no, right?
Coming.
Dang, alright.
Ooh.
That jangle sounded crazy. See, and y'all were gonna not open the super chest, and we would have missed that amazing just sound effect.
I'm gonna put my 200 FCR gear on for a laugh, for a giggle.
He likes to giggle, this one. Don't know why. You know how I got these scars? Do you now?
An unfortunate
what
taco
was that
accident.
mask you were wearing? Was that yesterday?
What mask are you talking about?
It was like a white, like, spiral mask.
Oh, it's Madara's war mask from Naruto. I've got a bunch of masks. I get them from Spirit of the Halloween. There's one that's it's Toby's mask, cause I got that one. I got Madara's war mask. I've got Ichigo's mask from Bleach. I've got the half hollow mask too. That one's kind of cool. I like to collect them. Every now and then they got some really cool ones there from like anime shows.
I was appreciating my art.
What art? Where's your art?
My blaze art?
His blaze art.
I want to see the
He's been
Inferno.
working on it.
I want to see Inferno art, okay? Blaze art is so blasé.
It's my blase art.
I want to see the Inferno.
It's really it's
Squiddy's
just whatever.
Inferno. I want to see Squiddy's Inferno art. It's much
I
better
bet
than Dante's Inferno.
It is better. Mine has tentacles.
So it's a hentai. Okay, I see.
It's the X-rated Inferno.
+3
Lilith and
blaze
all.
battle staff
Oh.
with 4 sockets.
From my art.
Can turn it into a memory. Memories.
That wasn't a very good one.
Well, and then you can like Inferno from the tip.
What is going on right now?
Finishing touch.
That one was sad too. Takes a lot of room, you know, to make a real masterpiece.
It's early in the day. It happens sometimes. No worries, Squiddy.
It's a grower, not a shower. Evil Urn, are we ready? Oh.
Yep.
Grand Jammy.
What's doesn't Nosquill give you slows target when struck? Or like when you on striking? What
Yeah,
does-
Nosferatu's coil. It's 10%.
You need to put on a Noscoil.
I am using a Noscoil.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Is the master of slow.
Already am. I literally have everything. And my
All
Merc
you
has
just need is a
confused.
clay golem.
Yeah.
Get you a clay golem.
Clay Golem charges wand. Or something.
Stone has Clay Golem on it.
Oh. That's it, you just pop the Clay Golem, throw the stone on your Merc.
How about I just start spamming slow missiles everywhere? How about that?
Oh, will he stay with stone if you take off the armor? I thought he disappeared.
I think he did. I don't know.
I think it disappears.
My
yeah.
iron golem dies when I take off that overhead.
Aw, no.
Yeah.
Do you see the Carbot Carbot that had his on? And like slow missiles, he's like the skeleton like goes and grabs his missile and starts to stab him with it. She just dodges.
I saw it was a pretty good one.
I think that's pretty well.
Need something with the clay
just like-
golem like proc on striking. Then he would stick around.
You've been
like
watching
Beast.
us play for a couple of weeks, and you've been learning stuff you never knew in 12 years of playing the game. Well, I'm glad we're teaching you new stuff. It's always fun to learn, okay? With Ginger Guy the Chinchilla Man. That's terrible. Didn't quite work out.
Ah! A gift for you.
A gift for you.
Oh, it did it again. It said that I said this is yours, but you hear it as a gift for you. What?
Yeah, it changes.
You know that, Ginger? Like
the
the
voice
audio
lines?
that I hear when I do the voice commands is different than other people hear. Sometimes.
Well, it's because it's not
weird.
really. It's not really what you hear or what anybody hears. It's just like what is. It's like a button, and it plays a random sound, like based on what that button does. So like if the theme of the button is die, like when you press the button and then when the other person hears it, it just kind of plays one of the die sound effects.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we find. I had no idea that was the case. I knew it randomly rolled, but I figured it randomly rolled, I guess, on the server side, but apparently not. I feel like if it randomly rolled on the server side, it would be the same sound.
Yeah, everyone would hear.
Do you guys ever play with me and then literally go play by yourself and you're like, why is everything trying to kill me now? It's like literally everything's frozen, and so like you go play by yourself and nothing's frozen, and you're like, God dang it, why is it so much harder?
It is a lot less safe.
Stop trying to kill me!
Ooh, 5-socket thresher.
Like you guys can do things when you're with me that you could never do like by yourselves. Like the even like really weak sorceresses, you could just teleport directly in the group of monsters that I'm freezing, and you guys could just have at it.
Oh yeah, we could tele stomp kneel attack without a nature's piece with you around.
Oh, there he is, Mr. What's his name again? I can never remember this guy's name.
Yeah,
he's a
it's
super
hard when we
unique.
kill him so
I know,
fast.
he's dead in like 2 seconds. His name is like
Dead
Bone
faster than-
Breaker or something, or like Bone something. Something with bones.
There's stuff up here.
There's Wispy Boys. Ooh.
I want defilers. Are those in crystalline? No, wait, are there defilers in here?
No, I think defilers are only in Worldstone.
No,
I
they
don't think I've
spawn
ever seen
elsewhere.
them anywhere else.
Oh, they do exist in one of the icy areas. I just can't remember.
Really?
I think it's crystalline.
They're in Neothar's temple a lot too.
Oh, are they?
Oh, I do remember them in Neothar's temple. Good call. Yep.
What are you guys talking about? The undead ones that stand up?
No, the
No,
defilers,
the
like the
ones.
floaty guys.
Oh yeah, they're in Nilithax Temple and they're also in Worldstone Keep. I
think they're
don't
That's
in
the only
crystal.
2 areas, I think. Maybe
I've
not.
seen them in crystalline or one of those
There's
frozen
an
areas.
evil urn
Yeah.
up here.
maybe ancient
Oh,
tunnels
They might be called something different, but
Snakes.
or ancient sway.
Snakes. Maybe they're an ancient sway. Snake. I remember seeing them when I rush people. That's why. Gotta be in one of
Those
those
champion
common
snakes were just sitting there minding their own business. And you just murdered them.
areas. Oh yeah, I just came and spit
Yep.
sulfur and brimstone.
Murder.
I can't help it if my voice is damaging. I'm just singing.
Elma's career as an opera singer.
Their
That's
problem.
right. That's right. Just singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. What a wonderful feeling.
By the way, if anybody's in voice chat wants to come in on the game, we do have space.
I'm trying to get my last 2 keys.
What keys are you missing?
An H and a T.
Okay. I can fill out your T key. Ow!
Oh,
R.I.P.
Squiddy, no.
That was, he almost killed me too. That was pretty impressive.
It was a spooky one.
It was the elite.
Yeah,
I
it's
froze
been
everything else. The elite just, like, dieseled through you. He put some diesel action on you, my friend.
It really did.
Hello, hello. Oh, or is that the sound of somebody leaving?
I think someone came in. Got gear just joined.
Am I interrupting?
Is there a
Yeah.
link to my build? I mean, technically, there kind of is a link to my build. I just did a video, Baron December. If you check on my YouTube channel, There's a video. It says Ice Maiden, like my Ice Maiden.
We're having very intimate moments penetrating the glacial trail.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. Do you want to join the game, man?
What are we doing?
Terror zones. We're just walking through glacial trail.
I'm trying to get to 97.
This is not the best terror zone, I won't lie.
Trying to get to 95.
Yeah, but the problem is that eventually it gets to the point where none of the other zones are even worth it.
Yeah, everything else
Like,
also
as bad as
sucks.
this XP is, it's way better.
I mean,
and F Ghost Spear. I wonder what so many sockets that has. I can't check it. Somebody with some room, check that Ghost Spear.
Non-socketed. Here we go.
You can roll it.
It goes to 6, right?
Mm-hmm. It's good for Breath of the Dying. It's also good for, well, honestly, you can put infinity. You can put infinity in it too.
Someone just drop a crescent moon on the floor? Like,
what, an amulet?
Oh yeah, the amulet. Do you want it?
No.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah
that's-
it dropped a bit ago. I was gonna put it in freebies.
but yeah, like that's pretty rare. It's a decent amulet for people who need dual reach.
Yeah, it's good dual H.
This is softcore, Baron.
I don't know. Did Third Gear say he wanted to join?
I'm probably not going to join. I need to try and get my druid to down.
Okay.
I almost caught his name that time.
You almost got to save that. I didn't even think to look this time. He was already dead before I thought to look. I think.
Oh, that better rotting fissure. 74 one. I think we're done.
Yeah, this is clear.
I'm gonna leave a slot open while I go smoke. Get some water. Stay hydrated. Stretch my legs.
Whoa, 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 Grump Nuggets. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hello.
Okay. It's calling us softies. That's weird. That is. You don't do that. That's weird. You don't call your buddies softies. All right.
Do you have space for one more?
We currently do have
yes.
one slot. We also have somebody in here who's level 2, which is weird.
Oh, that's the kinship bank. Just taking up a spot. So we actually have 2 spots.
What's the number?
Number 42. 42 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Yeah, I'm waiting on a doctor's appointment. My boss told me just go to the doctor. I got like 2 hours.
I used to hate that. I used to work at Canon back in the day, and every time I was sick, like, go to the doctor. I don't want to fucking go to the doctor, okay? Like, I don't need to go to the doctor every single time I'm sick. But they want to know, so.
That's it, exactly. I need to get the note. And also, they want me to get tested for COVID.
But, like, it used to piss me off so bad, like, back in the day, because I just needed to go to sleep. I didn't need to sit in a doctor's office for 5 hours while I waited for them to see me.
While they give you a freaking Tylenol, same thing you were taking.
And the doctor's note is just like, yeah, he's sick.
Yeah, he's sick. He shouldn't have sat in the waiting room for 5 hours. He should have been in
everyone
bed.
else sick.
He should have been in bed sleeping. Go home and sleep, and don't sit in the doctor's office.
Yeah.
That's where like a case could be made for like a serious case could be made for like a house call. You know, like they come to you.
Yeah, the
Just
doctor.
give you
yeah,
just a
he
cursory
was sick,
review and be like, yeah, just sleep it off.
and he infected all my other patients. Thanks.
Yeah, and he infected everybody else in the room with his crouping cough. I mean,
Yeah, unfortunately.
I just can't tell you how many times I've had like a mild illness that, you know, I'm well aware that I just need to get some sleep and get better. And everybody in the world pretty much has had this happen at some point or another. You just get a mild illness. You know you're going to be under the weather for maybe a day or two. Like it's just common knowledge. And then as soon as you get better, you're back at work again. Like but the last thing you need is to be out of your bed, like getting more sick and spreading the illness to everybody else nearby.
I think the issue is just some people just get really anxious, right? They, like you said, like when you know, but a lot of people just don't know, or they know they don't want to know.
Bonesaw Breaker, that's his name.
I've got the government job, and
about COVID?
No, what it
they
is
love
that
their
people
paperwork.
Is that people lie? That's what it is. That's why we need to go to the doctor.
That is exactly why. Cause, yeah,
it has
absolutely
absolutely nothing to do with whether it's the correct course of action. They know it's not the correct course of action. They're sending you to the doctor because like half the people are lying about whether they're sick or not.
Gotcha. No, that's the other issue for sure.
But I feel like at some point or another they need to go off your reputation. Like if you have never called out before, or like you rarely ever call out, like maybe you've only called out like 3 times a year. Like at that point they're just like, all right, man, you get better. Don't worry about it. If you've called out about 30 times that year,
if I don't come in, I'm probably dead. So
yeah, exactly. If I don't come in, I'm probably dead. You might want to come check on me. Because I'm gonna be here. Like, I remember one time I had freaking horrible strep throat, and I freaking put a mask on my freaking face, and like it's night shift, so most people weren't there anyway. But you know, I just like was determined not to miss work.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been sick at this place in over a year.
Speaking of strep throat, I'm gonna tell you, every single time I've gotten strep throat, it usually has involved a dog. I don't know if there's actually like some sort of scientific thing behind it, but I swear every single time I've gotten strep throat, it usually involved a dog licking me on the mouth at some point or another, like very shortly beforehand. Usually at some random person's house.
Cody's stank from his mouth is 100th of what comes out the other end. Yeah.
I don't know.
I
It's
think
just
you can be pretty sure.
I think
that
so.
assessment.
I just think some dogs are strep carriers. Like I think that's an actual real thing.
Probably true. I mean, well, they said it's COVID too, right? They could catch COVID, certain breeds.
I heard that about cats. I didn't hear it about dogs.
I think I just got whatever nasty flu's kicking around my town. That first cold snap of the year. There's a lot of elites in that place.
Lots of wispy boys.
Lots of chances at runes.
I got a Vex out of the casket.
First, or one of the first burrs in ladder dropped. It's terrorized Forgotten Tower. It's awesome.
Well, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Is it next to the waypoint? It is right next to the waypoint. Cute.
Always staying in there.
What's up? Dang nabbit. I fell for the portal next to the door. Come on, wispy boys. Yeah, what was it? Come on, wispy boys, make some noise.
Playing the Sork too much. I keep on reaching for the telekinesis key.
Yeah, I do that too. What I was just playing is my telekinesis for Sork is the same one I use for jump attack. My barb.
I find
Coming off Sork.
the key to that is to assign keys based on their usefulness, not so much as anything else. So like if you have a movement based key, for instance like teleport, then on a paladin your movement based key would be your charge, and then on a barbarian your movement based key would be your leap or whatever. Like you just kind of keep it similar, so all your keys are kind of like the same.
Yeah, well, that's what gets me in trouble, though, is... so I have switched to that, is my teleport now becomes the same key as my jump or my charge, yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
Z is
my telekinesis new key yet.
Z is my telekinesis, and I think on my Necro was it life tap. So I hardly use life tap.
Got a 6-socket War Staff, 1 to Frozen Orb, 1 to Fire Mastery, 2 to Thunderstorm.
I have one that has 3 to Frozen Orb and nothing else. No one ever wants it though.
Let's be honest, who wants to make an obsession?
A lot of
I
people
do.
want to make obsessions. You just gotta
If
find
you
the right
find the
base.
crazy base,
I might not
exactly.
use it, but I'll make it.
It's got to be like a perfect base.
It'd be nice to not have to rock Spirit and stuff on a Sork. Have a change of pace.
Reduce your strength requirement.
Actually, it does reduce your strength requirement a lot.
I'm using Phoenix. That doesn't reduce my strength requirement. Ow.
Grand Cherry.
Hey, it's a perfect flame rift.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yeah, perfect 90.
Anti-perfect.
No, it's a perfect. Come on
You
now.
got
People
me
are
to-
arguing. They
Okay.
argued. They said the 90's the
Yeah.
perfect.
That's right, the 90's better.
Trade it off. Perfect. Flame fruit. Get it. Get your burn. From the unsuspecting. Cody, what's the matter with you? Why do you always do weird stuff like that?
I just got badooped.
Bye, Ghosty. Drop us something good. Cody, why are you messing with everything?
Got Ghost Pack over here.
A flawed skull. Oh, weird amulet. Oh, that's a jewel. What's up, Flesh
9 res
Mother
Ron
Shark?
Dash.
Wow, nice little champion pack over here. That was a thick boy pack.
Yeah, this was a good level. A lot.
Well, everything's nice and deaded, so... Extra deaded. Extra dead all about it.
Well, that's the way to the exit, so.
Fasty boys.
That with Jack is gonna make me want to run some Nightmare Andy to go get another SOJ.
Another, he says.
Yeah.
Freaking barrel blocking the door.
Yeah, classic. Classic tower.
Oh, let's go.
Do I need an SOJ? I mean, I want an SOJ, but do I need one?
I don't want another
Always.
BK just for health.
All the end game stuff is always a want, never a need.
Yeah, I have a BK. Which, yeah, for the life.
Who keeps hitting me? It's so sad when the necromancer leaves, his little golem dies. He just goes, oh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Look here, Jingle Bell Boy. Jingle Bell Rock. Why you always look so dang? I don't even know what to say. Like, you always look so proud. Like every time I look at him when he sits down, I was like, it's like I want to call him a handsome little boy. It's such a handsome little boy.
Like, yeah, do you smell that? That was me.
Dogs may not have butt cheeks, but they do fart. And it's grotaculous.
We find a way.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. If there's a wizard or something.
If there's a butthole, there's a day.
Oh, Squiddy, there's room in here if you want to run some Andy with high player count. Oh, found the tower up here.
38, 39.
Dank TP.
Is that 40?
44.
We're at 44.
44.
We're freaking steamrolling this.
There's a cruising.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this level today. Or else.
I'm 2 bars from 94. I don't think I'll hit it in this, but I'll hit it today.
Any progress is good progress toward your goal.
Oh yeah, I gotta go find some fire facets for sale.
Fire facets for
You want 'em
sale.
to be
Fire
perfect.
facets for sale.
I would prefer these ones to be perfect, yeah.
Okay, because I've still had a -3+5 that's just sitting.
I'm gonna make a 4-faceted armor. See if that works better than Ormus.
Yeah. There you go, dude.
Yeah. I have a superior Archon plate. Just gonna stick a bunch of facets in there.
What your just running for him? I don't even really know what it does.
Like,
I found
it's-
one and it's mine. It's my own. It's my precious.
I gave mine to Bob because he helped me out. I think they're about Ist though, for the guy who was asking. Maybe a low.
Mist for SOJ.
Yeah.
Wow, Ist? I wouldn't trade a Soch for an Ist.
No, plus Ist.
Oh, Ohm plus Ist. Okay, that's a little bit more like it.
Yeah, Ist, yeah.
Somebody offered me a ist for a Soj, I'd slap him in the face. I would just,
This is a real one, sir. These ones aren't
report them.
I literally report him. That's right. Just report him and move on with my day.
Like, does not know the value. He is clearly cheating in some way.
Like, do you know that it took me 22 years to find this Soj? Okay. 22 years. Okay, I'm not giving it to you for an ist. True.
My friend found 7 yesterday.
Now that you've found one, you'll be finding a 1 or 2 every ladder season.
I mean, I'm not gonna like argue with you or anything. I totally would love to have 1 or 2 every ladder season, but I just don't see that as actually gonna happen.
I haven't found one since D2R.
Yeah, same.
I found 2.
I found my first one end of last ladder.
This is my first Soj of D2R. I found 1 Soj prior to this was in Diablo 2. Lord of Destruction from Pindleskin.
All characters I was playing through as a Foden, and it dropped in freaking Nightmare Chaos. Like, of course it did, because freaking Paladin privilege, damn it.
I found one last ladder in Chaos. This ladder from, I think it was Hell Andy. It was either Nightmare or Hell Andy.
You know,
and I had to find 3 in single player.
You know where mine came from?
Where?
Hell Duriel. Everybody was joking too. They were like, let's go get our skulls of down portal, guys. And I was like, you shut up. We're killing Duriel. I don't care what you guys got to say.
Oh god.
I was like, we're gonna go fill up our tomes of TP.
Oh man.
Not only did he drop a frickin' Soj, he also dropped a K Hagens. One of those very rare, like, godlike Duriel drops.
Did I mess up my... I did mess up my cast rate. Okay.
You know what? If you're going to castrate, you don't really want to mess up that. That is kind of an important one not to mess up if you're going to castrate something.
It's kind of one and done on that.
That's kind of an important one to get correct on the first try.
Make it through. Done.
Don't mess up the castration.
I mean,
yeah, I got 5% off.
One way or another, it's gonna be disabled, right? So.
I mean, what if it's only half disabled? Yeah, then you think it's disabled, and then you end up with a bunch of little disableds.
Oh god damn.
You don't want that, okay? You don't want that. Whiskey boys.
I need mana.
There's a champ over here next to Chunk and I.
Look for the butthole.
Sorry, I'm over here murdering things without you guys.
It's
a dead end, too.
Pretty sure you need the XP more than me.
In the freaking desert.
Yeah, they couldn't have updated that graphic in any way. It still looks terrible.
Are you rushing or something, Squiddy?
No, I did Andy, Meth, and Arcane, so I guess I'm gonna go do Maggot Lair.
Looking for that. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for Duriel.
Go kill Duriel and get your Soj. Come on.
Yeah.
I took off my MF gear because it's like, man.
Duriel doesn't respond to MF. Okay, he does whatever he wants.
Right.
He's immune to MF.
He is immune to all forms of everything.
You run a hate key.
I actually did get an
do
H
that
key.
To find the tomb.
I did get an H key.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm doing that anyways.
Good stuff.
A jewel.
Maggot's just easy for me, and
Kinda junk. Low level, but Still don't.
Oh man, I crush. Okay, cool.
I swear, the dog looks outside the window just like the same way that we look at a TV. Like he literally he looks like he's just sitting on the couch watching TV.
I call my cats nosy neighbors when they do it. They just love watching. Like that neighbor just peering through the blinds. It's over here. That tank.
Excuse me, I
was
can
like
hear
eight-
you.
There was just like 8 million champions I was trying to kill on the way over there.
Anyone excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake? All the horror games that are coming out this year.
Are they actually doing the remake?
Yep. They've got some nice trailers up too. There was a
Right.
demo for the first bit as well.
That
but
was
I'm
the
not
one
sure
on
if it's
GameCube,
public.
right?
Yep.
Yep. It was.
Yeah, that
It
one
was
was
also
good.
one of the most entertaining ones.
RE4, the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
I played that on Wii.
I thought the one on GameCube was 0.
Yeah.
No,
So-
it originally released as a GameCube exclusive, but it came to
And-
the other consoles at a later date.
The Wii version was awesome just because the aiming was so easy.
Oh
yeah. I played that on Wii. It was awesome.
God forbid the aiming be easy.
The rest of the game is, you know,
I
cakewalk.
literally just bought a copy of RE4, another one. I haven't played it since the GameCube, and now I'm gonna have to buy another one if they do the remake.
Oh, it's coming.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I never really was too enthused with the Resident Evil games.
Oh, they're fun survival horror games.
I like the new one that came out, Resident Evil Village. That one's pretty good.
If they keep to the Resident Evil 4,
It's got
they keep
puzzle
doing-
aspects too. It's fun. I don't know.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's also campy, which it makes it
Yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah, exactly.
It's probably my
I've
wife's
tried to
favorite
play a
game.
lot of them. I just never really got into them very much.
Yeah.
I think it's because they're scientific zombies and they're not unnatural zombies.
Play RE4. They're not scientific zombies.
Yeah, they're like religious cult zombies.
Right,
Yes.
that get fed an
They're-
organism. that-
They're infected
Yep.
by an organism that has lived under this village for X number of thousands of years or some shit.
In a way, it's still scientific zombie because they're breeding the organism to infect people. It's like a mind control thing now. It's not zombies so much in 4. It's like it
It's
mind
still great to
controls
shoot
them.
somebody in their head, watch it blow up, and watch this massive worm with a scythe blade attached to it come out.
Oh yeah. And the bosses are fun too. There's like a lot of
I
different.
don't know. The double El Gigante fight was not entertaining. It was annoying.
I don't really like gank boss fights in general. But like a lot of the other ones, like you always, I felt like you came across the boss fight or the puzzle, and you'd always be like, how did they come up with this?
The giant lizard in the lake.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, don't we have Dead Space remake as well as Callisto Protocol coming out? I
Oh
know
yes.
Callisto Protocol's this year. I don't know about Dead Space though.
I already pre-ordered Callisto.
I mean, let's be honest. They're going to ruin it. The Dead Space remake.
Really?
Oh man, I was
Why?
playing Dead Space 3 a while back, and I got
And
so
that's
far.
why they're going to ruin it.
And I freaking loaded my game back up, and apparently there was some kind of bug in Dead Space 3 where it would just corrupt your save file.
Oh.
And
no.
I had almost beaten the game, and I loaded back in, and it was started me back at the beginning. I was like, what?
I hate to say it, but I expect Dead Space remake to be filled with microtransactions.
Ghosties here.
Really?
Like,
I think most modern games are going to be like that now.
but I googled it, and apparently
That's
it was like
really-
a common thing with Dead Space 3. Like the save files would just corrupt.
That was what, the 360?
This was on PC.
Oh. Terrible.
Ow!
A mythical sword. That's interesting. To use.
I will need
The customization on that Space Tree was my favorite part. Like, I had a shotgun that dealt no damage, but it slows all the entire screen. Then I had a machine gun that slows the enemy too. So
I too like.
I mean, there were
Someone
certain
back
monsters
run.
in that game you couldn't kill, so like. Having a slow with no damage was probably better. Oh, y'all just booby trapping the door, huh?
Booby trapping the wrong door. Got to do that to the entrance.
It's been a long time since I've had a hell maggot layer that wasn't incredibly painful.
Play a boson. It'll change your mind.
Or a fire sword.
Fire druid.
There are a couple characters that literally just walk through maggot layer like nothing.
So I'm doing like as we speak.
My boson, literally, when she goes through there, it's like giggling. Like you literally giggle. You fire an arrow down a hallway and everything dies, and then you just giggle.
It's a level 85 zone too.
Yeah.
It's freaking chill.
Oh, is the whole thing? I thought it was only level 3.
I think it's
Used to
2
just be
and
level
3.
3.
It might be the
That's right, they added it.
Even if it's not level 85, it's level 84. It's only one level off.
It's too bad they didn't keep that as a tear zone. That honestly was not a terrible one.
I thought there was a lot better ones you could have taken off the list than maggot layer.
Oh yeah.
It's just everybody's got so much PTSD from it that even if it was, they wouldn't run it.
They kept Far Oasis, but didn't terrorize Maggot Lair. Like, hello?
because Maggot layer is bad for Hammerdins.
Good.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad. Let there be some places Hammerdins can't go.
I mean, what's the ancient city?
Ancient tunnels.
Lost City?
Yeah, Lost City doesn't have ancient tunnels either. I thought that was kind of silly.
I see a Hammerdin now. I'm like, oh, dude, retro. That's cool.
Retro.
Mausoleum not being with Cold Plains.
Yeah, it's its own thing now. It's just burial grounds and then both crypt and mausoleum.
It definitely needs some fine tuning.
I think they should just let me do it, and I will get you the correct results.
It will be Chaos, Worldstone, and Cows on repeat.
No.
But wait, that's what we did anyways.
Well, I mean, I would make a lot of changes. Like, first off, Travancore would include the Kuras Causeway and the two temples. Travancore is way too small to be by itself, and those two temples are great. So, including the Causeway and the two temples would totally beef Travancore up enough that I think people would want to run it. Bloodmoor and frickin' Den of Evil need to just go bye-bye.
Yeah, they need to go.
Like, I don't know.
That or they need to rebalance the Den of Evil.
Like,
So
it's just...
I'd like Stony and Tristram combined.
I agree with the Den of Evil part, but I will say I always find an XP shrine in the Bloodmoor, so I feel like it kind of balances out a tiny bit.
Stony Field needs to either A, be combined with Tristram, or B, needs to be combined with Cow Level. Like, I honestly would even, like, say that Tristram needs to be combined with Cow Level.
Yeah,
But
Tristram
Stony
and
Field
Cow
by
Level
itself
would be
is
good.
not enough. Like, it needs something else with it.
That's a nice Hellforge plate.
I would take Spider Forest out completely. I don't know why Spider Forest is so bad, but it is.
Yeah, because they took out the Arachnid Lair or whatever.
But
right?
Slayer Dungeon is okay. Like, I don't mind that one.
It's a Spired Cavern though.
Yeah, but Spider Cavern is like
I didn't think Spider was that bad.
Yeah, it's the one that's not by the waypoint. It's too spread out.
It is pretty spread
Mobs
out.
aren't that good.
But you've got really good, very weak mobs with all those
Really?
what do you call it, guys.
Fetishes.
I mean, nobody's saying that they're not like amazing as far as like when you find them, but the problem with Spider Forest is you don't find them. Player Dungeon is for some reason like 1,000% better than Spider Forest in that same regard with the same monsters. So like I wouldn't.
Well,
I would take away Spider Forest and just leave Player Dungeon or Player
that's
Jungle,
true
Player
for
Dungeon.
a lot of caves and stuff where they have roughly the same density and then half the area, half the space for the monsters to wander around in.
What are some other ones? Frigid Highlands and Ariat Plateau are freaking terrible.
Dude, add the red portal places, please.
They're awful terror zones. I would either remove
Act
them.
5 zones?
I would either remove them or add the portal, like the portals that are in those zones.
Did we just convert them to level 85 areas?
They did,
I think they are, yeah.
Yeah, in Act 5 you mean, right? That's what we're talking about?
Yeah, well,
yeah, a lot of them are 85.
Really?
Yeah, they converted all of them to 85.
But then they took them out of the terror zone, so no one touches them anymore.
What's up, Kyle?
They did the portals, but they did like the Bloody Foothills and Ariat Plateau and the Frozen Tundra. They turned those into 85?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, remove them from the terror zone list, make them level 85 zones.
I don't
know. I mean, going even further, sewers in Act 3 is terrible. It just doesn't work as a terror zone. I'd like to see that one removed completely. Sewers in Act 2 is amazing. I love it. I don't really. I honestly, I think that one needs more love. There's probably some other zones. I don't know if Arcane Sanctuary is really the greatest in the world, but it's okay, especially if you're farming hate keys. Canyon of the Magi needs to be added to the temples. I don't know why Canyon of the Magi isn't added to the temples. It's stupid.
I think they didn't because of the beetles. Like, you could just kill all the beetles, make a new game, kill all the beetles, make a new game, kill all the beetles.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how Tribe is.
Yeah, I guess so.
You mean like what you do with the Dry Hills or Far Oasis or whatever?
Oh, I don't like Far Oasis.
I think it's the Dry Hills.
Far Oasis has beetles and itchies too. It's fast.
I don't know why River of Flame is separate from Chaos Sanctuary. Like I said that originally. I was like they should have combined River of Flame and Chaos Sanctuary together.
I don't know.
I think
Having
people would have loved.
With City of the Damned is okay.
Yeah, it's decent compromise, but it's not like ideal, I guess.
Yeah, but the thing is the entire entryway up to Chaos that literally you would, kill, is not part of Chaos. So
I feel like that should just be
part of Chaos.
Yeah, we should make that part of Chaos. I agree with that. Or like
Causeway or something.
The Chaos Causeway. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Everything between Hadriel and
the entrance.
And Chaos.
Yeah, because they call it River of Flame, but it is definitely a different area. I swear, better things drop there.
I kind of wish they'd add Taomi Highlands into the pit as well. I kind of like killing monsters in Taomi Highlands.
There's a lot of density in there too.
Yeah. It is.
Oh, that is good. Yeah, that would be awesome. Because right now it's just the pit that terrorizes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, does the Cold Plains get terrorized? No, it's the Mausoleum, right?
The Cold Plains
does, but it doesn't.
And it's also the cave though. So the cave basically is like the pit. It's essentially the same thing as like if they made it so that Taomi Highlands would terrorize with the pit.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And like I said, it's really weird some of the choices that they made, like how they have like some link together but not others. Like how like Glacial Trail doesn't have Drifter Cavern, which is like really weird for no reason, but then like Ancient Tunnels includes, the what is it? Can't even remember the name of the one in Ancient Tunnels, but it includes the cave. Like they include the cave in some places, and then they don't include it in others, and it doesn't make any sense.
The reason I thought maybe is the whole Terror Zone also helped stopping like bots or made them more noticeable. So if someone was able to make a Terror Zone bot, it might be harder because like some areas have like you said, like they should have that zone, but then they don't. But I don't know.
I don't know. From what I understand, the bots are having a really hard time with the Terror Zones. A lot of them are broken or not working properly. Apparently there's only one that even works at all. Which is great.
It's perfect.
And
keep making them more complicated.
Good idea. If you want to destroy the bots, the Terror Zones should rotate every season.
Yeah, even more. Yeah.
Not necessarily a shorter period of time, more like the zones change. We're going to remove Cold Plains in the Cave this season and add to Tomo Highlands, and then take something else out, so the bots constantly have to adapt. And if somebody wants to run a bot, they're just going to have to build a bot to run the entire game.
That's how they used to be. I don't know how they are now, but back in the day, that's all you had to do was just check mark or not check mark stuff, and it would run certain areas.
The best build to take advantage of the Crescent Moon rune word? Anything that has to do with lightning, my friend.
Nova Sorceress.
I mean, honestly, any lightning character. Tesladin gets great use out of it. The
It's
Nova
a tank.
Sorceress, basically
Tesladin's
all lightning
expensive, though.
sorceresses.
Yeah.
Any character that uses lightning that is not a trap sim.
or a Javazon. Those are the only ones.
Well, if
'Cause you
I could
can't
throw the
Crescent
if I could throw the Crescent Moon, I would. All right.
You throw them in a heartbeat.
I will
What you're
chuck
saying
it
is
at
we
your
need to somehow
eye.
figure out a way to get socketed javelins.
No, you just
That'd
need
be
to.
sick.
What you need to do is take a belt. All right, put it in the cube. Put the Crescent Moon in there. All right, take your javelin, put it in there with the Crescent Moon. Hit the transmute, and it just ties the Crescent Moon to the javelin. See, it works perfectly.
Keep these up. Need socketed quivers.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
that'd be cool. Or
Actually,
javelins.
unique
Well,
quivers, it'd be cool.
Well, that just
That was
fell on the
weird.
ground.
That was one thing I was thinking about is
Wow.
providing
Nice.
a unique quiver that gives
Nice.
infinite arrows and some bonuses.
Gold Wrap just dropped too, but I think Wet Smite got it.
Anyone need an ethereal Jalals? Yeah, didn't think so.
I'm in the need of elemental skillers.
I guess nobody needs the Mavina bow, right?
The belt?
The bow.
You
bow.
You got to put together the whole set for that. I mean, if anybody's trying to build the set, they might want it.
Because it's using 8 inventory spaces here.
He's like,
Yeah,
you
how does
don't
Bob get his
understand.
Elemist! Elemist!
What?
Does anyone guys
So
have a wisdom
You
drop?
want a Mavina's
Building
bow,
nice,
Elamist?
nice sorceress and
Which one is that?
The Mavina Sats bow.
Amazon set.
The bowl?
Bow.
Yeah,
the
the
bow.
weapon.
Bow.
Oh, the bow. Okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, the accent is taking me.
No, the Amazon set bomb.
It's like, yeah, we could raffle off Vivina's set. Yeah, I can take the bow.
Okay, because it's 8 fucking slots. It's really big.
That's what she
It
said,
is
my friend.
Laying
That's
you
what she
down.
said.
I hear ya.
Sorry, what were you saying, Luli? I'm guessing. I think that was Luli.
yeah, I was asking if anybody has a wisdom draw with high gold.
I don't.
I lent mine out to somebody already, unfortunately.
What was he looking for? I couldn't hear him.
Wiz and draw.
Oh shoot, no.
I mean, they drop all the time. We usually hang on to them when they have high res.
I found 2 already, but they are like in the 20.
Crappy res, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta keep picking them up whenever they drop. A lot of the times they drop quick crappy stats, and I drop them right back in the dirt.
What's the base for Wiz and Draw?
Long battle bow. It's a normal difficulty item.
Okay. Gotta
So
tell
unique.
Jack. Yeah. Jack's running Nightmare Andy, so I don't know if you want to ask him. Keep his eye out. He's usually pretty good about that
Is Jack
stuff.
on right now?
He's on his Switch. He's doing like Andy runs on his lunch break.
Oh, because I found a charm earlier. It's a 3% faster run walk, 8% poison res charm. I thought he might want it.
Ooh.
Sure, he will love that.
Wait, does it show when I'm playing on my Switch? Like on the friends list?
I was talking to him in Discord.
So,
Yeah. I mean, I can check. Are you on your Switch now? No.
no. That'd be cool
Yeah,
though.
Well, you have to go to your friends list on the Switch, and it shows.
Oh God, wet smite Z!
No, slain by the Blood Clan. The clan of
Blood for the Blood Lord, blood for the Blood Lord.
Anyone else having trouble with the hit key? Like,
Yes.
After
After my 5 hours farming, yes.
is not dropping anything. Even in Treasury, they are trading one hit key for 2 keys now.
Yet the
And people are
entire
buying it.
community is having trouble with H keys.
What is going on? Like, what's happening?
I got
Did
one
they-
not so long ago.
It's a conspiracy,
That's why
my
we're trying to
friend.
crack
It's
the
a
system.
conspiracy.
Right? I haven't been having a problem with the hate, but the terror.
It's about the lucky. Dubs got 3 in a row today. In like 20 minutes, he got all the 3.
This is why we do it as a group, my friends, because literally you can spend 8 hours farming keys and get junk.
Yeah,
Get
but you know, some
ASAP.
people can trade. Like, I farm Nilafak, no problem. Some people farm hate, no problem. Some people,
Somebody
people
donated
love,
Blood Raven's charge, though.
love to go to the tower.
That unique bow's in the bank.
Wispy boys!
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
It's the
It's the
revive bow.
matriarch.
Oh, that's dope.
It's pretty cool. It works well on the Act 1 mark, but it's not like compared to the rune words we have available for bows on. It's kind of
It's for revives, so you can have revives.
Yeah.
That's it. Keys and revives. You're gonna get some Erdars while you do your Ubers.
Yes.
And also, you have to like pretend to be Blood Raven while you're using the bow.
Yes.
Join my army of the dead.
I mean, that's what you're doing, right? With
At that
revives.
point, I'd just play a necromancer.
No.
Well, then you don't
Necromancers
get
are
to
not
use the same.
girls.
You know what? Actually, having it on
Version
its
level.
own is pretty good for like solo playthrough because it's like a giant meat shield.
You know how the Blood Raven also wears like a bikini? I wanna see your necromancer in a bikini, sir.
Dude, he pretty much is. The dude is freaking.
As long as
He
it's
doesn't-
made out of
he doesn't have a
bone,
lot.
I'm sure he's okay with it.
Mankini. Banana
The
hammock.
Borat outfit.
Oh, if you're asking him just to go wear a banana hammock, I'm sure he's down for that.
The Act 5 mark to wear a banana hammock.
You should have just said something. He'd model it for you.
I want Larzuk to wear a banana hammock.
Your blood will boil.
Banana. 40 minutes. Why does it feel like this freaking Forgotten Tower has been going on for like a million years?
You see, this is stupid to make the Forgotten Tower terrorized, but not the Black Marsh. Like, make the Black. It takes a long time.
We
to
were
find
just
Yeah.
I
saying
don't get
this.
it. I don't get it. Like, okay, let's make this nice, but not nice enough. Like, I don't get it.
I think they're still trying to fine tune it, but that's literally what we were just saying. Like Stony and Tristram should be one, Cold and Mausoleum should be combined, Lost City and whatever the Ancient Tunnel should
Areas
be
that doesn't
combined.
take long to do. Yeah.
Almost TP
The
in
maggot lair.
Sorry,
Far
there
away.
were so many monsters next to the waypoint. I just started firing my bow. It was so beautiful.
There's still a bunch there. Champions.
That's the best thing about the the Amazon in general. They just, I will fire in the direction of whatever coming towards me, and I will hit something.
Grand Jammy.
That's
about tower. I got an ohm.
Double Grand Jammy. I stole both of them. You got nothing. You got
I got an ohm
nothing.
yesterday from the Forgotten Tower when it was terrorized.
Yeah, yeah.
well.
Of greed, of life.
I got a low rune from Countess, and it was not terrorized.
Wow.
I got my low from Arcane Sanctuary, not terrorized.
My
It's
low
like a
rune
one-
dropped from
No,
a
but-
random cow.
No, but Arcane is known to drop a low. Freaking
Countess?
is like F, Tal, Ral, Tal, Sol, Sha'il. Like,
Well,
you know,
the other
it's
unique
really
bow
hard.
we have in the freebies is Cliff Killer. That's the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Just
I
couldn't
think
put a name to it.
the load from Countess is like a 1 in 20k drop or something. Kind of ridiculous. I never thought I'd see one.
It's like the hit keys.
Yeah, apparently.
Like the same drop rate as the hit keys. People in Tradery are paying 2 keys, 3 keys for a hit key. I'm like, what?
Get out there and
sweating.
hustle, my friends. Get out there and hustle.
Right, all these
Squiddy,
Sorkin,
was
they're
that on
not
a
doing.
P1 game that the Countess dropped that?
Yeah, it was P1. Yeah. Yep. I should have taken a screenshot. I couldn't believe it. I just snatched it up. I was like, what? Made myself a grief. Actually, no, that was after I traded you the Hodo for the low we got in
That's right.
in Ubers, yeah, and then I gave this low to Scorpion for his grief. Trade me 2 ohms.
No, yeah, I gave you 2 ohms for the low.
No, yes, we
Was not
exchanged
for free.
runes. It wasn't, yeah, it was an exchange. It was an exchange.
Hawkmail.
Particle exchange.
Whee!
They-
A fair bargain.
They exchanged saliva.
Ew.
They kissed.
Oh, that
Definitely
is a
squiddy.
destination. Color.
Color.
Color. I got my Phoenix.
Yay.
I'm
You
happy
did
for
it.
Does the damage for Poison Nova on the character screen take into account the 3-piece trangs and the facets?
No.
So the plus poison skill damage, yes. The negative poison's enemy resistance, no.
Copy that.
It's complicated.
Figured I'd pull the think tank we've got here.
Rockapishu. Resocket phase blade.
By the time I have my army complete, okay, it's time to start a new game.
Yeah, I saw your post earlier about that. Congrats on the F Death Cleaver. That's a pretty sweet find. I think that has some PvP uses actually. I'm pretty sure it's like best in slot for some PvP zealers.
All these barrels. What are these sorks doing?
Not using
So,
telekinesis because they're terrible.
They enjoy watching me click them in freaking slow-mo. I don't know what it is. Is like the Barb's animation for clicking pots, I think, is the slowest of all the characters.
It really feels that way.
Really weird.
Not flexible.
Have you stacked the tech speed?
You just gotta lift that
that
giant
based
ass
on the
turkey leg up.
Yeah,
That's why.
Yeah,
it's
tech
not-
speed
that's why
actually
you-
works on the barrel.
Your
That's why
turkey
you need
leg.
the amulet.
Everybody
You need the
talked
amulet
at one
with select
time. That
needed.
was amazing.
My weak caster barb legs aren't as fast as the frenzy, my frenzy and whirlwind brethren.
Quit skipping leg day, bro.
Yeah.
It's kicking like I'm tired.
Dude, I'm spending all this time keeping the lungs healthy and big. Got time for leg day.
We got some unique ghosts up here. Or boss ghost. I didn't get to read his name. Dang it, Ginger.
You know how quickly ghosts die when I shoot them? Like they're like the best, highest amount of DPS output that I'm capable of. Because they're literally all stacked on top of each other. So all 5 explosions happen simultaneously inside of the one monster. It's like one arrow does like an insanely large amount of damage. Those little ghosties are like absolutely the worst monsters to fight me. You just don't send those at Ginger.
Ginger, what is your the helmet you're waiting for the Amazon?
COA, Crown of Ages. Going for that 2-socket goodness.
And before you find the Crown of Ages, what's your options?
Plus the skills. Anything with plus the skills, really, because plus the skills enhances your damage output. So, like, Andy's Visage would work if you had an Andy's Visage laying around. If you don't have an Andy's Visage, I mean, you could... I think I was using a lore helmet for a long time.
Because I just found an helmet that's... I think I'm just gonna use this. It's level 51, so I have to level up before I use it, but it's 1 to Amazon skill, 5 mana stolen per head, lightning resistance 20%. That's not bad.
Sounds good. Better than the lore helmet, that's for sure. What's up, Prime Matt? How's it going, man?
I am overburdened.
Is Eaglehorn any good? Eaglehorn is kind of an amazing bow for attack rating. Like, it's pretty good damage. It's not gonna be better damage than like a Wind Force or something like that. But like when you put on the Eaglehorn bow, you're not missing anything. Like with ITD and the massive attack rating that's on that thing, you're not missing anything. Like, probably could shoot an arrow right up a Bale's butthole.
Grand Chami from the county.
It's a negative perfect poison.
Ew.
89 cold, yucky.
5 non-F.
That's Cody's charm. You leave it on the ground.
Crazy how we are now leaving just charms on the ground. Deleted.
Ooh, a catechist from the Dujank over here. What we got?
Really?
Aw,
Unique?
No, just a regular. Didn't have anything on. No skills though. Sadness. Cody, I told you to go get me a drink. Go get me a drink out of the fridge. How do people train their dogs to go get stuff out of the refrigerator? I need a YouTube video on that.
It takes a while.
They will learn for their own interests, I think. You don't want to teach them that.
Yeah, I thought about that one day, and then I was like, well, hang on. That might not be a good idea.
Like, it helps when you want to drink. It also helps them when you're not home. And they want to drink
Unless they
too.
come home to the fridge wide open with food all over the place.
You gotta teach them to shut it. They're gonna shut it. Come on now.
Just put a padlock on your fridge when you leave.
True.
Next thing you know, he's over there picking the padlock.
I got a friend that has the like ice maker, and the dog like goes up to the ice maker and shoves his nose against it, and ice comes out and he eats the ice. Nice. Puddles of water on the ground when he gets home.
Actually, okay, what about this? You could train him. This, how I've seen it done is like you tie a towel to
on the handle.
The fridge handle. And so then if you don't want him to do it,
you just untie
you take the towel off.
I think we cracked the code.
I've seen dogs go pick up groceries somewhere. All that.
saw this one where the guy said the dog always brought in the newspaper, but the newspaper was like super soggy. It was like by the time they got in the house, the newspaper's just like soaking wet.
I was on the Dalmatian, or no, it was on Lady and a Tramp, where the dog got the newspaper and he would drag it in through the doggy door and it like ripped a hole through the center of the thing.
Your blood will boil. Why is she boiling blood though? That's what I want to know.
Pie.
Pie? She's making pie?
Dorm spike giant.
Blood sausages.
That's an option too.
Is it? I don't know if that's even worth the freebies. I'm leaving it on the ground.
Jewel.
Well.
It's terrible. It's the terrible Jewel. It's a havoc scarab. Ay. Come on, Arcane Sanctuary. Come on, cow level. Come on, give us some Worldstone Keep. I haven't done a Worldstone Keep in a while.
The failed lacquered plate.
Shouldn't be failed. Everything drops here. It only fails if it can't drop.
Well, it failed by not being talls. So that's at least one against it.
Man, elemental skillers are expensive.
What are you looking for?
I had a 6 dexterity, 1 druid skills I think I gave to Helmist a while ago.
Yeah, people want mals for a normal one.
Yeah, I couldn't give it away.
I know, I just made a druid because of that, and now everybody already tossed him on the ground.
That figures.
I sold one of you guys a lightning charm for a mile.
But I figured everybody hates the druid.
Right.
Why are their skillers so expensive? I was able to pick up necro summoning skillers for a limb a piece.
That's weird because Necro is actually freaking a good class.
True.
I got mine for limbs too, with the 7 run walk.
Yep, they were bum rushing the door.
I do that on
everybody
occasion.
wanted to do cold and lightning this season.
It's very, very frightening me.
The corruption begins to fade.
We want to just go down since we're almost done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting that bear from the countess. Watch.
I hear she's giving out lows.
What a burr? What? At a burr?
This is the terrorized one. She can give us the best.
The best a countess can get. Picking up all the gold, picking up all the gold.
The champion carvers over here.
A saint?
And they're gone.
Alright, we got like 4 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, and then we're gonna pick up whatever the next zone is. Let me get me some drinks.
Bar and a half from 94.
One bar for 94. I'm taking a break at 94. I'm gonna do keys for a while.
Yeah, I got a whirlwind trav barb and a lightning nova sorceress. So I do all my extracurricular activities on them. Necro without Enigma is not really fun to magic find or key farm with.
Key farm
Just get you a Teliami or something.
I have a Teliami and I have Naja's staff, but like 69's like good if I'm going to like Chaos or Trav. But trying to find like Mephisto or Andy, stuff like that, it's just dumb.
Yeah, and it's a lot of gold that you're not making during the runs.
I made a Bramble Poison Nova Necro last ladder, and every time I have to walk to grab the leg, I remember I should make an Enigma, I should make an Enigma.
Right. Mobility is like the one thing the character needs the most.
But every time I see the screen exploding, I remember, I love Bramble, I love Bramble.
Oh, is Squiddy still around?
I haven't heard him in a minute.
Oh, he's in another group. I'll be back.
Can anybody break an ist?
What do you need?
Probably could.
What do you need?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Pull on Mal would probably be nice.
How many
Yeah, I
pulls?
can do that.
Well, hello there, destination.
Hello.
Where do I meet you?
I'm on the EU server.
Did it just go to Forgotten Tower again?
I don't think I have you on
Nice
my...
try, Hills.
No, I got Halls of the Dead.
Mine still says Forgotten Tower, but it says
Make a
it's
game
6.
and I'll join you.
Yeah, I'm already in the game.
Oh, there it goes.
Is it passworded?
Yes.
What's the name?
GDM MF 06. Password is 16.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
Excuse me.
Halls of the Dead isn't terrible. I That's not bad. I got me a Christmas tree cake. I know you guys are jealous. You guys are jealous of my Christmas tree cake? I don't care. It's my Christmas tree cake. Yeah, you guys don't get one. Maybe you go get your own Christmas tree cakes. You know what I'm saying? Go get your own.
All right, thanks TP for Halls of the Dead 1.
Thank you very much.
Holy spear cats! Don't timer. That is a lot of spear cats. There were fanaticized spear cats too. I opened the door and there was like 8,000 spears coming through.
Spears.
My merc ran in and like face tanked them all. Almost died. I had to full juvie him. That was pretty.
Nice.
Ow, ouchies.
Got offered a gull and 3 ists for that source torch.
It sounds
What's the
terrible.
roll on it?
1312.
It's still a nest torch run.
Right, I really want to get a crappy death web. Well, like by crappy I mean like a 46 plus. That's what I'm holding out for. I don't think I could get a burr or a jaw or anything for it.
I reckon you should give me your full juvie.
Holy crap! You know how much XP that fire tower gave me? I went from 51k to 67k.
It was still immune to poison even with the Sunder Charm.
That was pretty good EXP for that fire tower. Level 96 fire tower. So many spear cats up in here. They keep killing my Valkyrie. This is the correct path.
There's a champion over here I can't kill. I will show it to you, Ginger.
That's your champion?
Yes.
Moongrin the Cold.
Or a boss pack, rather, but yeah, you know what I meant.
Ooh, Jubies. Wow. Those spear cats are always so nasty. I mean, granted, I was amped, but still, that freaking hurt.
We got Soul Maul the Shade down here.
Dead. Good, we can go to level 3. Hatchet.
I did something silly with my Amazon, and I kind of like it.
What?
I found a Headhunter's Glory with 3 sockets, and I put 3 tier runes in it. And now I have all the mana and life I could ever ask for. For cows. Because it comes with life.
How much extra mana after each kill is that?
6.
That
Because
with
I
a
think
Valk
you'd,
Wing,
because I
you'd
think
get like over 10.
you'd get better if you grabbed a lidless wall. Doesn't lidless wall also have 5 on it?
Yeah.
And it's +1 to skills. And then you could socket it, throw a tier rune in it, and that would be 7.
Yeah, this is life and mana. Both.
Oh, I forgot. So Headhunter's Glory has life after each kill.
Yes, it's got life and mana. I have all the leech I need in just a shield, which frees open a lot of things. Like a decent little cow pack together, and ta-da! Full mana, full health.
Horseman Phoenix.
Oh, well, looks like it for this guy.
Neeks. Number 50. Number 50 is the fittiest number that you fitted.
Jeez, 1 Vex rune? Oh my gosh, these guys.
Yeah, man, Sork torches are like super crazy, man. You didn't know? It's a whole Vex.
Big money. Thanks, TP.
It's only 3 of us.
Yeah, I gotta go to the doctor's soon too.
Oh, Jammy.
Jimmy. Let me throw this EXP game up in kinship chat too. What number we on now? 50? Oh my god, Merc, stop dying over there.
Boss pack bats? Is that what it is in here?
How you guys just walk by like this freaking ridiculous pack of monsters that was literally right here by the exit? Like, it was like a Holy Freeze elite and like a whole pack of champions, and then there was like another elite, and like I was literally just trying to type in the name of the game, and they're just like murdering me.
I stopped going that way once I realized it was the exit, so I didn't even spawn them on my map.
They tried to devour my soul.
Yeah, I didn't see them.
Oh, here's your fire tower again.
They freaking give like 18k EXP for one tower. Kill it. It's a very nice amount of EXP.
It's immune to poison. So I look at it.
You could shoot bone teeth.
Oh, I could. I'd have to equip it.
The sarcophagus give like 12k EXP too.
I've got bone spear from this wand. There you go.
This type of spawning or like turrets things give a lot of X. Than the ones
I think it's to make up for the fact that the monsters that come out of them don't. So like the sarcophaguses, they give the EXP, but the zombies, none of the zombies that come out of the sarcophagus give anything. So there's just zero. That was a crystal sword. Is it F? That's not F. What's up, vampire bats? What's up, Simon Phoenix?
So, Ginger, can I pick your brain for 1 minute?
1 minute.
Wash the hands first.
Wash the hands first. Wear some gloves. Alright.
No, I'm not gonna need gloves for that. So, for my summon and necro, I maxed out my my race skeleton, my skeleton mastery, and my golem mastery, and then I have one in clay, one in iron, one in blood.
So you can play around with all the golems.
Yeah, and one of summon, because I want to reach the iron and I have to go through the three of them. But clay golem is very nice when you lose your iron golem.
Yeah.
And I also 1 point in summon resist, and then I went also down to 1 in revive, so I can revive 17 monsters.
Yeah, pretty nice little decent amount of monsters.
Yeah, and then I maxed out my corpse explosion.
Mm-hmm.
And I got most of the curses that I need. Now I have 10 skill points left. I do not know where to put them.
I mean, you put one in summon resistance, right?
Yeah.
I say revive. If you're going like summoner style,
I mean,
because each point in revive is one monster.
Yeah. Are you specifically using the Iron Golem? Is that like your goal?
Yeah, I use my I make an insight and use my iron golem, and then I put a fortitude and obedience on the merc, or
Because beefing up the Iron Golem itself isn't good, and that's why I can tell why you put all the 20 points in the Golem Mastery. But what you could do is, if you're trying to get your Iron Golem strong enough where he's not dying, the second thing that you can do to beef up his HP is actually to put points into Blood Golem, which I believe is the synergy for Iron Golem. I think it gives your Iron Golem a certain percentage of life per level or something?
Yes, it's 5% life per level of blood.
So I mean, that would theoretically make your Iron Golem a little tankier and die less. I mean, I don't know if you're having any issues with him dying, but
He only dies when I go to Uber, that's it. Other than that, he does not die. He's hidden between all the other 13 skeletons, 7 mages, and 17 monsters revived. I have like, what, 35, 37?
But yeah, you're either looking at putting more points in to beef up your Iron Golem, or like he said, maxing out your revives so you can revive more monsters.
But it's not worth it putting it in summon resist, right?
Once summon resist hits a certain point, it doesn't get a whole lot of like additional benefit.
9 times out of 10, summon resist is a 1 point.
I usually recommend people dumping points into summon resist early on because they don't have a lot of plus to skills. But by the time you get tons of plus to skills, like a couple extra points here or there, and summon resistance isn't really going to have a huge impact. Now, granted, in your case, because you're using the Iron Golem, a couple extra points in summon resistance, even though it might not necessarily be like a huge amount for you, could be a lot in terms of survivability for the Iron Golem. Like, even an extra percentage here or there with the Iron Golem can be a pretty big deal. I mean, you're talking about, like, you know, hey, I don't want him to die. Especially if you make him out of something valuable. But you might want to check and see, like what your current level is and what the points would even get you. Because a lot of the times at the really high levels, it's like 1%, 2%.
The Fire Golem, Iron Golem receives 5% per level life, and his life is 7,800, almost 8,000. So 5% of 8,000 is a huge amount. It's not, especially if I put 10 points in it.
It's a 50% bonus.
Also, synergies don't run off of the total value, they run off the base value.
Yeah.
So it's not 5% of 8,000, it's 5% of whatever the golem's life would be without golem mastery or any other points in blood golem.
Hey, Bob.
It's down at tank.